I did not enjoy the first Alan Wake very much, but I have been excited for Alan Wake 2 pretty much since it was announced. So I'm really hoping that this game ends up being a more enjoyable experience than the first. My dedication run has begun. Dedication run? What's that? Ugh, another tarot reading? Alright, let me go get my cards. Ugh. Y'all! I got them. Sorry, I always forget to bring them with me when I stream in the living room. I always forget. But I've got them now, so I'm gonna do this TOS. And you can think of whatever question you would like to ask. How will I do in love? Like for the month or like overall? Like what's the sitch here? What are we asking? I don't know if I can do like of all time. I don't think I've done a love of all time reading. This is a very long license agreement. Oh my dear. Let's read a tiny bit of it. Let's read like a random excerpt. Here. 5.4 Binding Individual Arbitration. The arbitration proceedings in this section will be conducted on an individual basis only. Under no circumstances does Epic consent to have any disputes arbitrated using class action procedures, even if the attribution provider has rules permitting class abrasions. You and Epic agree that disputes will be settled by binding individual arbitration conducted by National Arbitration and Mediation, NAM, according to the U.S. Federal Arbitration Act and federal arbitration law, and according to NAM's comprehensive dispute resolution rules and procedures in effect at the time the dispute arises. The rules. As modified by this agreement, unless you reside in a country where NAM is not available to arbitrate the dispute, in which case the arbitration will be conducted by the American Arbitration Association. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does that mean that I can't does that mean that I can't sue them? Under no circumstances does Epic consent to have any disputes arbitrated using class action procedures. That means by playing this game I'm not allowed to open a class action lawsuit against Epic? Is that what that says? That's mighty interesting if that's what that says. That's mighty fucking interesting. That's what that says. That's mighty fucking interesting. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, no, sorry, I'm getting distracted. What should I know about the community? We're an odd bunch. We're a bunch of little weirdos down here. We like Sonic, we do a lot of artwork, we play a lot of horror games, and that's about it. And we're weird. We're very strange. How will I do in love in a relationship? Are you asking about a relationship you're currently in, or are you asking like what your next relationship will be like? I can do that. We just gotta narrow it down a little bit. Okay, so the usual. Yeah, pretty much. Super low, super cash, super cash. That's ooh. I really do not like what I just read if that means what I think it means. Alright. I mean, I can't play the game unless I agree to it, so I guess I'm not allowed to open a class action lawsuit against Epic now. Ooh, a privacy policy. Data protection laws require that we only use your personal data for certain reasons, and only when we have a legal basis to do so. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Don't forget about the one Russian dummy that makes you read Russian tongue twisters. He's quite the character. Yeah, the really, really strange guy that shows up. Oh god, can't remember his name. He was named after like a color or something. Maybe it was like, I don't know, it was like indigo or something like that. Yeah. Gives a lot of weird Russian tongue twisters. Gives them to my boyfriend when my boyfriend's on stream. Ooh, here you go. We do need to read this. Photosensitivity warning, chat. Certain flashing images or light patterns may cause epileptic symptoms for a small percentage of the population. If even people with no prior history of epileptic seizures may be affected. If you experience any form of dizziness, twitching, or other kinds of unease during play, Please stop immediately and consult your doctor. I believe we have like maybe one mod in the chat. If you guys notice that there's like any particular scenes that could cause epileptic shock, if you want to hop into the chat and let them know that it's coming up or like stuff like that. I don't know how to deal with photosensitivity warnings, but there you go. It is there. Yeah, is it Burrito Man who names themselves after a color? Very strange, Urple. Ooh, shadows, midtones, and highlights. Adjust game's brightness. Recommendation to use is the base. Yeah, but what's this look like? It does kind of ruin it a little bit. The midtones are alright. I think we'll go with like maybe 70. Does that look alright for you guys? Can you guys see the shadows? Ooh, midtones is looking kind of dark for you guys. I think it'll be alright. I think you guys will be chill. I think we'll be fine. Just pin the message epilepsy warning. That might be a good idea. English, subtitles on. Graphics, I want quality over performance. I always want quality over performance. Ooh. Chat, here we are. Oh, there's no sound. I've been turning up the volume on my TV to hear like the intro music, but there is none. Okay. I actually really like this shot. This is really cool. New content. Alan Wake 2 Deluxe Edition. Oh my god, that's me! I have the Alan Wake Deluxe Edition. So we have the Night Springs expansion and the Lake House expansion. We also have a bunch of new outfits, some new guns. Cool. So it looks like we got... Ooh. I will say, right off the bat, this opening screen is so much better than the first game. I like this a lot already, but there's still plenty of time to ruin it. My question for the tarot cards was if what Destiny had in store for me in the relationship I have right now. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'll pull out 3 cards for you then. What's going on with this current relationship? Oh. Oh. You had a cluster come out, which I'm not going to take, because there was a whole bunch of them. Like a good, like, quarter of the deck flew out just then. But you did get 1. I'll pull out a couple more. Imagine just playing the first scene as a jump scare, but your TV is loud. See, I don't have my TV turned up very loud because my microphone picks it up, and I'm still playing around with the microphone settings. So you guys will be able to hear the game way better than I will. Anyways, gotta vanish into the realm of absolute nothingness until that weird indigo guy appears. I might come back later. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for him. We'll keep an eye out for him. I guess it'll be a busy relationship. A lot of cards did fly out. I'm only gonna take 2 more though. Oh. Alright, 1 more. Oh, goodness. Oh my. Alright. And then on the bottom... Oh. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Sorry. Gut reaction. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's just really interesting. I haven't seen these cards in this, like, manner before. Just loading up the popcorn and watching a streamer play Alan Wake for the 70th time. Excellent. I'm going to say I did not enjoy the first Alan Wake very much, but I have been very excited for Alan Wake 2, so I'm really hoping that this game is the thing that makes me love Alan Wake as much as I want to, so I'm very keen. Okay, so you've got the Fool reverse, the 3 of Cups reverse, the Tower, and your bottom of the deck energy was the Queen of Swords. So this is a little bit interesting, specifically in this order. So the Fool is usually all about taking a leap of faith, going into the unknown, you know, just kind of you know, like taking a chance. You know, whatever happens, happens. This is my opportunity. I'm gonna take it. But when it's in the reverse, especially when you've got the tower as well, someone is holding back. I don't know if it's you, I don't know if it's them, but there's someone who's like not really giving everything to this relationship. I don't want to say they have one foot out the door because that's not quite what it is. But with the Three of Cups reversed next to it, it seems that this person really values really values their independence, really values their alone time. Maybe they're a bit of a, maybe it's not that. Maybe they're a bit of a partier. Maybe they like going out to parties. They like having that freedom, the kind of like independent freedom. I can go out late, not have anyone worry when I'm coming home. I don't have anyone to like text like, hey, I made it and this, that, and the other, and like keep updated with my night. It could be that. But this person, like, more than alone time, I'm seeing independence. This person who's holding back values their independence a lot. To a point where they're not giving as much as they could or maybe even should in this relationship. With the tower, the tower is kind of what made me go, oh, this is kind of... Because the tower makes it feel like it's a make or break situation. Because the tower is all about forcing you to make changes that you need to make. So, like, if you look at the picture of the tower, it's literally a tower on fire and people jumping out the window to escape the flames. Usually, it's, like, seen as a form of disaster. The High Priestess reversed came out when I said that, so you might not even, like, expect this coming. Maybe neither of you know this is coming. Two of Wands, but someone wants something more, and the other person is just not willing to give. And I feel like this tower is kind of this person who's holding back. This is their moment. They have to choose whether or not they want to like maintain their independence, right, and keep living their life as they currently have been, or if they want to fully commit to this relationship. Something is going to make them choose between the two lifestyles very soon. And I'm gonna be honest with this Queen of Swords energy, which was the bottom of the deck. Usually speaking, I like to read the bottom of the deck as advice. I do kind of also see this as the result card, if that makes sense, because the Queen of Swords is also independence, right? It's all about making clear boundaries, communicating directly with people. So this person is going to make a choice in terms of whether or not they want to, like how much of their independence they're willing to keep and how much they're willing to give to this relationship. And because the communication card that chose to come out was the Queen of Swords and not like the Eight of Wands or something like that, that does lead me to believe that this person is going to prioritize their independence and their ability to live as like an individual, as not part of a union, over this relationship. That could be wrong. That could be very wrong. But that's what I'm getting at. Someone's holding back because they prefer their independence. They like the way that they've currently been living, and something is going to happen that is going to push them to be like, look, listen, I can't have both of these. I'm going to choose myself. I'm really sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear. And again, remember, the Strength card just flew out, which means that whatever does end up happening is not anything that you won't be able to handle. You will be able to overcome whatever it is that happens. The fun thing about tarot is that sometimes simply having your future told can change your future. Because if you know that something is going to happen, then your behaviors leading up to that point will change. And since your behaviors leading up to that point will change, like, a different outcome could occur because the things aren't playing out the way that they were playing out when the cards were read. That being said, Ace of Cups reversed. Someone has their heart closed. Someone is absolutely... This idea of prioritizing themselves is constantly reinforced. You got it in the Three of Cups reversed. You've got it in the Queen of Swords. Now you've got it in the Ace of Cups reversed. I think this person, it could be you who's seeking their independence from this relationship. But whoever it is, someone's maybe got one foot out the door is the correct term. Maybe that's why I said that earlier. It could be incorrect. I am gonna say, but that's the cards that we've pulled for you today. Not the best way to start a stream, if I do say so myself, but it's out there now. Alright, let's get on with this game. We've got, combat will not pose a challenge, focus on mystery solving and exploration, which is probably what I will do. Challenging combat, using items and conserving resources is required for survival, so it's very much like a typical, like, survival horror aesthetic. Very interesting start. Oh yeah, my tarot cards are fucking wild. They're absolutely wild, dude. Significantly challenging combat, leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential for survival, and nightmare is locked. I'm gonna go story. I'm not here for the combat. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm here to see some sad, edgy boy author. That's a lot to process in just one moment. Well, that's tarot for you, baby. Everything comes out.
To the beginning, we all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh my god, he said the thing that was written on the cover of the fucking game box. Awesome. I will say, like, it's already got, like, a slightly different tone from the first game. Someone put in chat earlier that the first Alan Wake was more of an adventure type. My partner and I would explain it more as, like, a thriller than a horror. But this feels like it's proper leaning into the horror tropes, and I'm already enjoying this more than the first. Also, I'm sorry if you hear munching and crunching, I've got snacks. Is this Barry? He's refusing to show us his face. I feel like this might be Barry. No, actually, Barry had hair on the top of his head. Barry didn't have any bald patches. I gotta say, this looks so good. Like, we were playing the remastered version of Alan Wake, so we got to see the upscaled graphics and stuff. But, like, ugh, this looks really good. Oh, is that like a search party? How do I get up there? I'm assuming it's like Alan Wake 1 and I just follow the path, which is like here. I know who it is, but I'll let you know the information on your own. Thank you. I appreciate not being spoiled for these kinds of games, because I ask a lot of questions out loud. But generally speaking, if I do actually want an answer to a question I'm asking, I will address chat first. I'll be like, hey chat, can you, and then like ask the question. Also, this guy's got such a squashed booty. Very man butt, you know? I know that was supposed to be a jump scare. Whoa. Okay, Alright, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna turn down my volume on my microphone because I feel like I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Okay, this is, ooh. Sorry, what I was going to say when the deer went to jump scare me was that I was too busy looking at the sweat shining on this guy's back, because my god does that look really good. It's the little details, you know? Why do I need to run? You can sprint. Why do I need to sprint? Why is that something that I need to do? Am I in danger? No, I'm not in danger. The game just decided to scare me by being like, oh, you can run now. Why? Why can I run now? Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Guys, I'm gonna love this game. Bad sign if they teach you how to run. It is always a bad sign if they teach you how to run. Oh, the atmosphere of this is... oh my god, it's reminding me. But yeah, so far the atmosphere of this game is completely different in all the right ways. Oh my goodness. You have no idea how disappointed and upset I would be if this game didn't, like, live up to the hype that I had built it up to be in my head. And keep in mind, I have no idea what the story for this game is, aside from what's written on the box. I have no idea what to expect. I haven't seen any publicized media for this game, so the only expectations it has to live up to are my own. That's probably not a good idea. I probably don't want to go into the car lights. I probably want to go over here. Alright, time to run. I did hit the... I was running. That's alright. I was running, but that's okay. Oh, I was supposed to die. Okay. Hemingway. Oh, are they like ripping it? Oh shit. Jesus. Holy shit, dude. Alan got a glow up and he's hot now? Alan the Awakening, right? Sup, Brent? How you doing? You came in at the perfect moment. We've literally only just started the game. Also, I'm sorry if you hear munching and crunching. I have snacks with me. Now, I've mentioned this before, Brent. You've seen a couple of my Alan Wake, like, playthroughs. You've seen bits and pieces of it, right? I didn't particularly like Alan Wake 1. It was marketed to me as a horror, but realistically it was more like an adventure thriller. This game is already so much more horror than the first game ever was, and I'm very excited.
What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
I fucking love Night Springs. I want to see more episodes of Night Springs.
You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Seen a little here and there. Yeah. And, like, I don't think it's a terrible game. I think the game definitely has, like, its audience. Clearly it did, because they made enough to, like, get Alan Wake 2 up the ground. Sorry, I don't know how to speak anymore. So clearly it has an audience, but I'm very, very excited to see the horror, like, cranked up to 11.
Try cheering up.
that from?
Dude, why are your cheeks concave? I'm not gonna, like, sorry to anyone who looks like that, but I don't like the concave cheeks
It
look.
can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
It has learnt the talent of horror
Feels
since
like the
last
killer's
game.
leaving
Yeah,
us a message.
already it's done so much better.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Ooh.
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
I'm gonna be so honest as well.
Here we
I
are.
would like to see
Cauldron Lake.
not a film. Not a film. I need to clarify.
To work.
A TV like mini-series adaptation of Alan Wake. I think that would be really interesting because Alan Wake has got such a cool premise up until a certain
He was
point.
supposed to be here to show
right?
us to the crime scene.
Alan Wake 1.
Where's the car? So where's the deputy?
Sorry.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1. Return 1? What does that mean? I thought they would have learned and called them chapters. What do you mean, Return 1?
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
So, Alan Wake 1 had a really, really good plotline up until maybe, like, the final third
take
of
a
the
look at
game
that
where it
map.
got a little too convoluted and pretentious. But it still had a good premise, and I think if you could, like, there's a lot of people who would probably really enjoy the story, but would end up not liking it as a result of the gameplay, if that makes sense. So, I really think a miniseries adaptation would be really good for Alan Wake. Nightmare Territory. Okay, so this should open the map. Ooh, pretty. I like it. Alright, got the map. Where are we heading? I'm just now remembering a speed run of this game. Oh, here we go.
I think I hear someone.
Oh?
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm trying to get out of this menu. There we go.
Belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
The weird out of bounds tricks here, I think. Oh, really? I haven't seen anything related to this game. All I know about it is the information on the game's box.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
Hello.
You're half right.
I'm taking over the case.
Anderson.
My name is Anderson. Sarah Anderson, I think?
Saga Anderson. I'll be
Oh,
leading
Saga
this case.
Anderson.
Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
Look, I get it, man. I get it.
Full agent's right here, Thornton.
Every time,
My
so for
partner Thornton,
Valentine's Day,
down at
sorry, I'll let them
crime
finish their scene.
He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Any witnesses? I could use a briefing. Are there any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out of town.
The most of the series I've played is
I wonder what they
Control.
were
The game
doing
has started
sneaking around the
1,000
woods at
times.
night.
Yeah, I've heard Control happens in the same universe as Alan Wake. I'm not sure how they're connected though.
But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look at the body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it.
Okay, thank you.
Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
God, the facial tracking is really good as well.
They got it, Thornton.
I'm someone who very firmly believes that gaming should not be going in the direction of this like hyper realism like thing, because if every AAA title looks like this, we're gonna run
Before
out
we
of
get to the
like
crime scene, there's time to
creativity in the
review
field,
facts of the
right?
case so far.
That being said,
Make
the
sure I'm
games that
seeing the
do go
clues
this
clearly.
direction are fucking gorgeous. Wait, I have a mind palace?
The Mind Place.
Oh, mind
My
place.
version of the
Sorry,
Mind Palace
too much
technique.
persona.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
It's
The
so
facts are on
mesmerizing.
board.
Yeah, it's awesome. So, about like the whole deputy assuming that Casey was taking the case and not me, it happens all the time. And people don't realize that they're being like sexist until it's like not brought to their attention, but until they're proven wrong, right? Like there have been times where I've gone out to buy stuff for my partner, and I'll buy something and then I'll hand it to my partner and I'll go, "Here you go, sweets." And he always plays it up. He always goes, "Oh, thanks, babe." And like the look of confusion on the lady's face when they like look at me and they look at my partner and they look at me and then they realize what's happening and they're like, "Oh, okay, right." And then on Valentine's Day, like that just passed, my partner went out of his way to book us a really, really nice restaurant. It was gorgeous. But the thing is, more often than not, when we go out to these kind of places, I'm usually the one who puts the orders through, right? Like, I'm usually the talker that gets stuff, like, ordered for the table. So the waiter comes up to our table. Maybe he was extra biased because it was Valentine's Day and it's kind of seen as like a man's duty on Valentine's Day. But he walks up to us, pulls out his pen and paper, turns to face my boyfriend and is like, "Hey, what can I get you guys?" And before my boyfriend can open his mouth, I pick up the menu and I'm like, "Oh yeah, we'll get one of these, one of these." And the waiter really quietly just goes, "Oh," and like immediately swivels around to face me and starts like writing down what I'm saying. People don't, it's so ingrained that people don't realize that they're doing it until like something like this happens. And I don't blame him for it. I thought it was really
Everything we
funny
know about
actually.
the previous murders.
Ooh.
Worth taking another look.
Okay. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Let's have a look up here. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a grave shell. What? When does this game take place? What time period is this game? I've had to get after managers for being sexist like that with the workers, and you could tell they were dumbfounded when I made them realize they were acting that way, and they cut it out after that. Exactly, exactly. More often than not, as soon as you bring to people's attention what they're doing, they will stop, because most people don't intend to do it, that like don't intend to have that kind of behavior. They don't even realize how ingrained in them it is. All right, found it in Ooh, Cauldron Lake. Wendy Davis. Okay, Cauldron Lake was a really big thing in the first game. 2018, some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match the 8 years spent in the lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Ooh, Percy Wolf, store owner. Okay. Chest wound was ruled cause of death. Tattooing on the body is ineligible. Murder method. Slight difference in the murders. Bloating, only commonality in the bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water. Post-mortem. Bruising on the wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. Yikes. All bodies experienced bloating. Okay. And killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was discovered ineligible tattoos. A message from the killer? Maybe. Or their art? The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. The killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Okay. How do I exit? Oh, here. No, that's the map.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Yes, of course.
Close to cracking
I
it?
don't understand
We're just getting
sexism.
started.
Yeah.
Let's
I
head
wish
down the
more
hill to the
people were
crime
like
scene.
that. Visiting the Wine Palace does not pause the
Not
game. I
being
didn't read the rest of
nature
that.
gives me a headache. It's too much sky.
Really? I think it's lovely. I mean, the sky is pretty bright. Yeah, you're right. I was like, oh, the sky's lovely, and I looked up and immediately my head started hurting, so maybe he's onto something.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Aww.
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you
Oh,
thinking
that's
of
so
retiring?
sweet.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Maybe that's why he hasn't said he's retiring. Because he knows what's gonna happen.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Where? Oh, right there. Alright, point of no return. Yippee! I've probably already missed like 27 collectibles by doing that, but it's fine. Mirror Peak. This mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. That is very cute. Sometimes it's a size thing too. I'm 5'6", and when I'd hang out with friends in public who are bodybuilders, at least a foot taller than me and much larger, they'd always acknowledge him instead of me. It's true. It's not typically like sometimes it's very commonly tied to like sexism, but I don't think it's rooted in that. I think it's rooted in who you think looks like they're in charge. Which then again leads back to sexism, because generally speaking, people are taught that the men are in charge. You know what I mean? And again, yeah, perfectly. Same with age. Usually the person who looks older is interpreted to be the one quote-unquote in charge, so they're the ones that are turned to. It makes perfect sense when you think about it.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Oh my god,
Given
Saga!
that nature is your thing.
What an odd thing to say!
Damn.
Casey, you might be in
Should've brought an
trouble.
umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the
Aw,
local law had
that's
the sense
cute.
to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Sorry, I looked away from the screen and then I looked back and I was like, where did he go? But he's right here. General store. Ooh, someone's down here.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Oh, no, they've stopped. Maybe they can hear us.
Hey!
Hello.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved.
Excellent,
And the
let's go.
body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I mean, humanity is something
Oh.
confusing, yet we accomplish so
Yeah,
much.
we
Oh
are,
yeah, I
huh?
agree.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
I like
Those are
Casey, he's
real?
funny. I hope he doesn't
You guys
die.
hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Maybe it was aliens. Oh, look,
This
a
is the scene
heart.
of the crime.
In
We
the
found
in
him
the
on
puddles. I
table.
don't know if you can see it on
Didn't touch
stream, but it's like a
nothing,
little heart
you know,
shape in the puddles. How cute.
Procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No
All right,
talk.
let's get to it.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start
Oh,
by
you can see
examining
his
our guest of honor.
pee-pee.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Sorry, I shouldn't be staring at it. You can see the
Step one.
pee-pee.
Examine the corpse.
Well, I mean, they can't cover it up because covering it up would
Body
be
is
tampering with
positioned on
evidence.
the
I get
table.
that.
Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it in the caseboard in the Mind Palace. Okay, how do I put it? Boop. And then press X.
Another body
okay.
turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
You said that weird. Coincidence? Alright, we'll take a look at this once we've gathered all of our evidence. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. Okay. Investigate the crime scene. Okay, let's get back to it. I will read all of that once we've got all the information that we need. Oh, I can only examine the body again. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. This reminds me a lot of Detroit Become Human, whenever you would play as, Connor. Like, the detective stuff that they were doing. FBI are there because someone died trying to download a car or a copy of Alan Wake 3. You wouldn't download a PP. I did download a PP. I downloaded the game. Well, I mean, I bought the game and then downloaded the game from the disc to the PlayStation. So technically, I downloaded a PP.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Ew.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Alright, now we can go back to our case board. I'm trying to go... There we go, got it. It was this. Consistent with the previous murders. This. I mean, I guess all of it? Okay, no, not that. This? Oh, it must want them in a specific order. Oh, no, it doesn't want this one at all. Okay. I'm trying to go back, girly! Stop, put this back! Oh, now it wants to work. Okay, that was weird.
From chest, strapped by the wrists.
Downloaded
Definitely
PP on the
matches previous
PPS5. Damn
But
right.
this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Yes, it does. Okay, the victims, the killer. The clues have resolved... The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Okay, is it time for number 2? Time for number 2.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Yes. Oh, I'm not allowed to do any... Oh, I can go back here.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Really? I never would have thunkled-dunkled. Oh my god, Saga, you are so smart.
Was he killed here or brought here after?
There we go.
For
There we
display.
go. Okay. The killers will come over here. I have evidence. I have multiple footprints. And also lots of blood.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers.
Yes.
Quite the party.
Excellent. We will, again, I'll read all of this later.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Yes, most likely. Learn more about the victim. Can I talk to the deputy? Oh no, I can check out the stuff over here.
Someone left in a
tripod?
hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Okay, that is a tripod. That's a
Was
little
it
bit
for a camera?
concerning.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Yeah, that's kind of stuff. Alright, let's see. Okay, these are both for later. I'm glad that the game tells me that much. Because I still haven't gotten to clue 3. I don't quite see anything else to interact with at this crime scene. Oh, have you
Any
identified the
idea who
victim?
the
Here we go.
victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Wait, what?
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale.
What?
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Give me a second. Give me a second. He is! It's the detective that was always on our ass in the first game. Yeah, it's the guy that was like always on our ass, and the sheriff was like, Officer Nightingale, can you please? And we like cracked the shits with him a lot because he was being a wank. That's him. He put on a lot of weight since we last saw him. Goodness. Alright, so can I use that for the case file? Yeah. So this goes up here. Maybe I should be reading it as I go. Maybe it'll give me more direction on what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, you knew the victim?
Knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened? He's been missing since 2010. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Unfortunate. So he's been missing
Nightingale
since
went missing
2010?
13 years ago. 2010.
Okay, so this game
Same
takes
as
place in
all the
2023.
other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Does that mean
Probably
Alan has been
something
trapped in
this
the lake
town
for
wants to
13 years?
forget.
Alright, let's have a look.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay, so I have this evidence that I can use now.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
Yep.
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
Yeah, but should I tell you what Alan felt in there? No,
Why
not
him?
yet.
Why now?
The victim came from...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay. Can now use the profiling. Using her intuition, Saga can discover clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person, ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Find the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't
Oh,
see
she's a
him as
profiler.
person.
Yeah, we're an FBI
More
profiler.
like a container for something.
Well, no, profiling is part of our job. She's
Agent Nightingale has been
a
MIA
proper
for
detective.
13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
I don't know how she got that. But sure. Take it, I go back to the... What's this?
This mug always cheers me up.
That's so cute. Not the worst, Mom. I love it. Alright. I don't know how she got that he came from the lake. There's one more bit of evidence, from what I could see. Anything else here? No, just his profile. I mean, we looked at both of them already.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Yeah.
Why?
Flick the switch.
Okay. I'm missing a piece of evidence for the board, I think. Because when it's done... let me zoom out. When it's done, they've got these little pieces of paper under them. Let's see what we can find out here.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go. We're going for a trip to the lake.
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yes, you do that. Thank you. So...
This one of your hunches, Anderson?
Yes.
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Of course,
Sure.
of course, of course.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
What's up
What's
here?
this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Oh, this is the part this is where we came from, so I can get up there.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Easy, 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 easy. Let's carry on. I also appreciate that the game's not doing that thing that the first game did and constantly switching which side the camera is on.
No trees got.
Like the camera is fixed. Saga is fixed
Isn't
to
it
the left-hand
creepy?
side of the camera, and I like
You
it.
need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Through here. Ooh, there's a page here.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
It's like reality warping.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Maybe the boulder fell after he showed up. I can't look at that piece of paper. Oh, now I can, sorry.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Ooh.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Ooh,
Like a
someone's been editing the
manuscript.
manuscript.
Page of story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
That's fucking cool. His voice has not changed in the 13 years.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Excellent. Alright, let's put the page. here. Can pop the hole in the trail. Oh, it's meant to go in the... Oh, there we go.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Let's see about that. So the killer's watching us? Game on. That is awesome.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh, you should profile Nightingale? Okay, hang on.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
I don't know how, like, I get that
must
they
find out what.
label it as intuition, but there is nothing in that page that we picked up that she could possibly glean that conclusion from. It feels like she's taken a good couple of leaps at this point. Like, I don't see the logic. I hope he's leading me back to the body, because I have no idea how to get back to the body. Oh yes, we are. I remember now. It's up this way. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, I don't want to have to touch it with my hands. Do we have, like, gloves or something that we can use instead? Is this it? I feel like we're going the wrong way. Where is Casey? Oh, no, it is right there. I'm gonna run ahead of Casey. Oh, never mind. He's just also gonna run.
You made it back. Good.
Yep.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
Well,
Just
I
like
can't
I
do
said.
anything with him yet. It did say to check the Mine Palace if I was stuck. I was convinced that I had to come in here. Oh, we did this. Whoops. What are we looking for? Zoom in. Ah, now I can probably look inside.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Yeah, here we go. Now I can do it.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
The deputy's right there. Did you not hear us?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
It's
Not a
always
problem.
Deerfest.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Alright, let's get out of here, Casey.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right?
Yes,
I
at the
could use
diner.
a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Shortcut key. Here we go.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
I agree.
Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah, it's true. In a small town like this, they probably wouldn't have to deal with a lot of stuff like that. And yeah, she's right. Aside from the murders, like, this town sounds like something that my partner and I would like to retire to when we're old and grey and, you know, actually can afford to not work anymore. Gives me, low-key gives me, like, almost...
Can't fit the clues all together yet.
No.
Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
Basically.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
Well,
Stuff
I don't
in
think they meant to throw it
something for us
away.
to
I think they were
find.
interrupted. Excellent. Alright. Which direction, Casey? Oh. Just shove me aside then, I guess. But yeah, no, it's a very pretty town. I bet you there's a lot of really gorgeous hiking trails around here.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Excellent. Sounds like a plan. Oh, that's right. This is their, like, their car. We came in this car. That makes sense. Sorry.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Thrilled is such an interesting word to use, but I'm happy for her. What is that
Need to swing
mascot?
by the lodge
Is
to
that
get
an air
anything from
freshener
the field
mascot?
office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Ooh, this must be the lodge. Ah, this town looks so much brighter and like
The
full
diner's
of
just up
life.
the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Ooh, Bright Falls is specifically in Washington. I don't think I picked that up from the last game.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. I have never heard of a town relocating a house. I'm sure that happens all the time, but I have never heard of it.
So sleepy.
Oh, hello.
Just a few more days.
Okay, I can't talk to you, I guess.
Just
Let's
a
see.
few
Which
more
room is
days.
ours? Triangle? No, it just says interview the witnesses at the diner. There's no music on.
Good day.
Good day. He's just a really happy guy. And you know what? We should be happy for him, chat. Honestly. Imagine having so much zest for life that you can dance like there's nobody around. You know? Especially when there's no music on. Alright, I have a feeling we'll get the proper chance to explore this town later on. But for now, we should probably just try and find this cafe. Also, lol, streamer mode. I don't have streamer mode turned on. I didn't even know there was a streamer mode. Is there? Tutorials, horror, flash, visual intensity, normal. Normal, aim assist. Yeah, I'll take that. Aim mode hold. Yeah, appreciate. Adaptive triggers. I don't know what that means. Gyrospace. How the motion inputs are converted into cameras. Oh, okay, we'll leave that alone. I don't want to play with that. Gameplay assist. I don't think it's here. It would be in, like, what, audio? Hyperacusis filter. Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. And yeah, no, there is no streamer mode from what I can see. There's a nudity sensor, but I'm not allowed to turn that on or off. Oh, this option can only be changed in the main menu. Okay, I didn't know that. Whoopsie. Are you ready? Are you just standing here? Alright, he's just standing here. Okay. I'm assuming we're going this way.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Oh, they're selling coffee.
Not enough. That's how much. Never
Dude, push me out of the way.
Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee world. Get it where you can.
Okay, so they're dressed as little coffee thermoses. That makes sense. For me, there was, but I was on PC. Yeah, maybe it just. You know what? It's entirely possible.
Cute.
I've never seen a game do this before, but it's entirely possible that it's automatically recognized that the PlayStation is plugged in through an Elgato, and so it's just automatically turned streamer mode on. I've never, ever, ever seen a game do that before, but it is possible.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan
dear.
and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves.
I think I will
They're
decide
just
for
inside
myself,
having coffee and
thanks.
pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see
Could
what they have
explain
to
why
say.
people are dancing with no music.
Casey, you compare
I'll have
notes
to
with
boot this
Sheriff.
game up
Take
without
your
the
time.
Elgato and see if that's the case, because that's really interesting if that's the
We've
case.
looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Interesting. So it must have been after Alan Wake went missing, they built the fence around
You
the
can go
lake.
ahead, Anderson.
I don't
You'll
know
be here.
why they felt the need to build the fence around the lake. Oh, here they are.
I'm gonna be sick.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is
Hello.
fine.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
I understand
not
you're very
charging you.
stressed. We just have a couple of
few
questions to ask.
Nothing to stress about.
Yeah,
okay?
it's okay. We're fine. Can you tell me what you saw? Why were you at the Cauldron Lake? No, we'll ask what they
So
saw
what
first.
did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
No,
Then
I
we heard
have no
shooting.
idea.
We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think they were in? Yeah, why do you think
What
they were in a
makes you
cult?
say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out the whole thing was.
Oh,
Sure.
something's happening.
That's all.
Why were you at the lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
Okay,
What's the
okay. No, I'm not suspecting you guys. I'm just asking a fucking question. Don't get me wrong. I understand why they would be so defensive about this. Especially because of, like, societal norms and stuff. I get it. But, like, I'm just asking a question. Alright, let's have a look at these two. Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace.
I remember there's a cutscene where it's
The
supposed to be a
symbol is
soundtrack
two
running, but I can't
child.
recall exactly.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
What I will say is I appreciate streamer mode a lot, and I understand that it's very, very costly to get custom music made, but I hate games that do not I'm gonna pause the game because it says that Mind Palace does not pause the game. I hate games that can put in all of the money to get licensed soundtracks and like custom made soundtracks made, but they refuse to have streamer friendly soundtracks and their streamer mode is just mute. Life is Strange, I think 3 did it, and if Alan Wake 2 has also done it, then I will be quite upset. Because, like, I understand they're doing us a service by not striking down all of our videos on their games and stuff, but at the same time, not me specifically, but streaming as a whole contributes a lot to the gaming community and the gaming sphere, and so to not show streamers or YouTubers the basic fundamental, like, in my opinion, fundamental level of respect by adding a soundtrack that they can have on to, like, still have the same experience but also not get DMCA'd is a little bit pathetic to me. Especially since Bethesda, when they did Hi-Fi Rush, granted, they did it because it was a music-based game, but they had two completely different soundtracks, one full of copyrighted music and one streamer-friendly one. And it was beautiful. So I'm gonna be upset if that's what it is.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Yeah, that's why there was a hole in the
Nothing
fence.
to do with the murder.
Yeah.
They were telling the truth.
Yeah, I believed them from the start. Oh, now I can read this.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent
Oh, it's
Robert
got its own
Nightingale,
cutscene.
gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page. The first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
That's fucking awesome. I like that a lot.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
I
You
have
need
no
to hand
idea
it
how
over.
she puts it together. You just gotta suspend your disbelief for a bit. Oh my god!
Told you not to keep that.
Muzu with the raid. Hi, thank you so much. How are you doing? What's going on?
Thanks. This could
Yo,
prove to be helpful.
got a new summon. His name is
Do me a
Anime.
favor.
I love
Stick
that for
around town
you.
for now, in case
I
we
love
have
that
any
for you,
more
Skinner.
questions.
Welcome in, everyone.
Would even dream of missing dear
Oh my god. Oh my god. So many follows are happening right now.
Anderson.
Thank you.
As I live and
Hello. So, hey guys, how are you doing? What were you guys up to? Were you guys perchance also playing Alan Wake? Or were you guys up to something else? What's going on?
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, that's
It's
Rose!
Silly. Rose.
Oh my god!
You know me. I don't think
You
I
look
do.
so different.
And what horrible thing happened
I was
to my
playing
baby girl?
7 Days to Die. Ooh, I've never heard of that
She
game.
Drowned.
Is it like an action
Your
game?
Daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens
Oh,
on
Rose,
TV
I love
all
her.
the time.
Zombie
No.
survival game? Ooh, that sounds right up my alley.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
That sounds right up my alley. I'm gonna Google that right now. Hang
If
on.
you say so.
Oh, I have seen this game around. I've never got to play it. I think my partner might have it on his Xbox. That's so cool. God, Rose. Look, man. She's fantastic. We love her. Rose is phenomenal. I wasn't looking at the screen. I don't know why, what we're doing.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen.
Oh yeah, I
They
think
wanted to
those
go
two
head and
deputies
nine in jail
have
for that
some,
You know, Bright Falls is
biases.
just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail.
Yeah, we'll
If you
take
need
care of
anything
that.
else,
They're not
just
getting
come to
thrown
me.
in.
Got it.
I reckon they'll... You're welcome. You're welcome, baby girl. I should be able to dismiss you guys now. I think I've gotten everything I need from you. How exactly do we know each other? Yeah, we'll ask that.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been
I
a while,
installed
but
a new
I
graphics
never
card
forget
for
a
my
face.
PC. Oh, cool.
Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest.
I still don't
Practically
really
everyone will be
understand
wearing
what
one.
Deerfest is
Good to know.
supposed to be. Have a nice long rest. Oh, are you going to bed, Muzu? Oh, good night. Have a lovely time if that's the case.
Exactly why I hate small towns.
Okay, I think I've got everything.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's
Okay,
go.
yeah, let's go.
Well, Casey, I got a lead.
Ooh,
we're
we got the
dealing with a cult.
necklace.
The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
A murder cult, yes.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
Ooh,
We're
okay.
not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I hope
Played
not.
some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Who? Where?
Morning, Ted.
Oh, these two.
Yeah, real important
Hello.
guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier.
Your mouth's
one,
barely
Sheriff.
moved. That's so sad. Goodness, 0 out of 10 game.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rose
she's
has been
a
working there
space
for
case.
like 13
Always
years
has.
now.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
I don't think Rose,
That's
like,
not to take it
Rose was possessed in the first game. I don't think she ever escaped from that. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't remember her ever getting out of that
Hey,
possession.
boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Thank you.
In the morgue, all prepped.
I'd
Thank
like
you.
to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Yeah, take me to the morgue.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything
Oh,
you need,
is
just let us know.
We appreciate the support,
what's her name?
Sheriff.
The sheriff from the last game, is she still? No, she's not sheriff anymore. It's this guy. I wonder what happened to her.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
Yeah, I can do
qualified
this.
to perform examinations. Yes.
We got this. All right, let's see. Ooh.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
That's an odd thing to say.
He's joking.
I was gonna say, like, that's very strange. Ah, here he is.
Okay.
Who's this with
Let's
him?
take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Excellent. All right,
What
let's
was
get
the cause
started.
of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
There's writing on the
Can't
heart?
make it out.
Oh my gosh, there's there's like little black...
Manage that.
I have no idea. I still don't think they were
The
supposed to
body
leave that
shows
behind.
signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Yeah, how could he have been submerged in water if he hadn't left the table? We know he died on the table.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This is like the curse
This
of the
looks
lake.
like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
It doesn't quite look like text. It could just be the texturing in-game, but that looks like just a bunch of lines on his shoulder.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Ooh. I can't grab it, though. Alright, let's go back to the case board. What have we got? Cases. This one. Oh, can I zoom out? The book has described multiple attackers, so that would go here.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Perfect. So now we can go to the Cult of the Tree. This feels so cool. I like this. That is such a cool emote. What is that? I've never seen this one before. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh geez, there's a lot here. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. This one goes up here.
Yeah.
Yep, jewelry, and this one will go here. Find evidence? Wait, but isn't this evidence? Oh, no, it doesn't like that one. I'm trying to get in here. I can't really read that. Something cult. There we go. Cult psychology. That's where that goes. Okay. I think that's everything. I can't, there is something in his chest. Or maybe I wasn't done in the Mind Palace. Zoom out. I haven't got any more bits of evidence to look at. Can look at... Oh, yeah. Here. The murder at Cauldron Lake. I've got something.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
There we go. Excellent. Now we've got all these pictures that I can put down. Visual representation of progress. Cause of death. We've got... Oh, it doesn't go there. Look, shut up. I'm getting there. ritual writing, so then the heart one will also go here.
Text is
And
smudged.
then-
Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
No, it can't have been marked before removal, but clearly they weren't done with it. I don't think they would have left it behind otherwise.
There's definitely something in his chest.
Yes.
Did the killers leave it there?
Alright, let's have a look. Goals we've got. Oh, we can finally get into the chest cavity. Let's see what's in there, guys. I'm gonna quickly mute because I'm gonna stir my chalky milk. Alright, I'm back. Is that a manuscript page? Or is that like a handkerchief?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
It is a manuscript page.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Ah, foreshadowing that Nightingale's gonna turn into a Taken.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Oh, they
I didn't
found
think they
more?
were relevant to this case.
Sorry, I got the hiccups now. Oh my goodness.
I have them right here.
Alright, pass them over. Let's have a read. Uh-oh.
No, wait.
What the fuck was that?
What the hell?
Here we go. Don't kill Casey. I love Casey. Oh, big oofda.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
That's gonna confuse the hell out of Saga because now she has no idea if the person writing the pages is a killer or if he's trying to help her.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Yep, we're gonna stand right. Oh. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. We're gonna stand right here. Saga, I need you to stay perfectly still.
He can't see me in the light.
This works so much better as a game
My gun's
mechanic
out in the
than the
hall.
other,
Gotta get it back.
like than the first game did. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will be temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
The gun was right here. Okay.
Vanished.
I don't think that's the last of him. Oh, they are called chapters now. Perfect. Finally. They learned. Okay, no, there is music. That guy was just dancing to no music. Now, I don't know if this is gonna get me copyright struck, because I had that issue a lot with the first Alan Wake game. So maybe we will skip this. But at the same time, I was reading on Reddit that a lot of the DMCAs that were happening when Alan Wake 2 first came out had been rectified. So maybe It'll be fine. Is this the end of the stream? No, we got like 3.5 hours left. We're gonna keep going.
Have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Casey?
It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
Are you okay, Casey?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Okay, so if I'm back, and I would like to not be timed out for 5 minutes, please. You will not get timed out if you behave. Okay, it does work. I was just making sure. It works, it works. Okay, cool. Cool. You won't get timed out if you behave, it's that simple. We were just attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
I don't even remember what I said. I don't even remember what you
Well,
said
I'm glad you
either,
went
if
to
that
say
makes
it.
you feel any better.
Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the sheriff? Is this the work of the cult? I'll ask about the
The
cult.
victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks
There
to
has
me
to
like
be,
the
right?
cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Yeah, that sounds
Maybe.
about right.
We need to start with learning this cult's goal.
Oh, I cheered on a
their
Dark Souls
purpose.
boss to kill you. Yeah, that's true. You did do that. I
Right
remember
before
now.
things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
No, he seemed
anxious,
shocked.
Like
Yeah.
he dreaded what was coming. One
Yeah.
more mystery.
Alright, let's have a look around.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Interesting. So I was right. This isn't the last we'll see of Nightingale. We're gonna learn something about a ritual? Anything else on the floor? This guy's covered in blood. That guy did not make it. Where's my flashlight? I can't see. I had a flashlight while I was being chased. And now I can't see shit. Maybe I'll put down the clues in the Mind Palace just because the game seems to think that I'm stuck for some reason, even though I've only just started looking around. Alright, we got a couple more bits of evidence. We've got rituals to perform, to create monsters. Ooh, yeah, you're right. That's probably where the writing goes. Do you think the ineligible writing on the corpse was them, like, carving the manuscript text into them? That would make sense to me. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Okay, that's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. There we go. Why? Here. Right? No. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Here? Yeah, there we go. We've also got more manuscript pages. I'll click read just so that... Oh, no, we haven't read that. Hang on, wait. We haven't read these. I'll put on the narration, hang on.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past
So we
her.
aren't playing as Alan Wake, but
The
we're following
Taken
his
could not see
footsteps.
into
I
bright
think
light.
so.
The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted.
Damn.
A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
I gotta say, his writing skills have gotten a lot better since the first game.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
That's so cool. That's so cool. I love the narration sections of this game. Alright, I think that's everything for the time being. What was my objective? Figure out where Nightingale went. Okay. That's gonna prove to be difficult. Ooh, there's something here. What is that? I can't tell. I think it's ammunition.
Must be locked from the other side.
I cannot see what you're looking at. That's alright though. It's locked, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Casey, I know you wanted me to take hold of this case, but are you really just gonna stand there and let me do everything, or are you gonna, like, actually help me? You said you were here as my backup, so back me up, dude. This guy's dead. Unfortunate. Can't do anything with him.
Doesn't budge.
Okay, that's also locked. And yeah, again, can't see anything back here. Can I talk to you again? No. I'm not seeing anything else to interact with. Maybe back in here. We have a radio now. Follow you into the dark. Oh, I unlocked that song from, like, finishing the first chapter. That makes sense. That's, I'm assuming, a picture of my daughter. Ah, that's how this works. Okay. No, go back. Nope, everything's done there. Nope, everything's done there. We read all the manuscript pages. Maybe there's more that I'm missing. No, it doesn't seem to be. Alright, well, I've put down everything I could possibly put down. Find out where he went. I don't know. You sure you don't have anything to say to me? Like, at all? Alright. So it says there's something here that was, like, locked. I can't see what it is.
Can't be opened on this side.
It's a door. Okay. So I'm assuming it's, like, here. Oh no, it's not. That's just a wall. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost. I wish I had, like, a flashlight. Oh, I do! Perfect. I can see now. It never told me that I, like, what button to press. But now I have it. So now I can see a bit better. I couldn't do anything with this corpse, and I can't do anything with that door. This
I
door
can't
was
get through
locked.
this.
We were just here. Maybe there's something else in this really dark room, now that I can see. No, nothing. Okay. Very early in the game, but already I am stuck. Okay. What could it possibly want me to do right now? Figure out where you went. Yeah, but like... I've got nothing at the moment. I've got... Whoops. I've got like this. But this doesn't have anything to do with where he's gone. What is the goal? See, like, I'm still missing a whole bunch of, like, things. But I don't have any evidence for them, you know? Trying to think. We did definitely read both pages, right? Yeah, we did. I don't know. I don't know. Is this a thing? No, that's just a window. I can't leave the area. So there's gotta be something here. They're like... anything? Like anything. I'm so confused. There's a bag in my way. Do I have to maybe... Murder at the Cauldron Lake. Oh, yeah, I do have a new piece of evidence. Okay, there we go.
A dead man turned into a monster.
I did have an extra
Light
piece.
as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
See, I thought I didn't have anything because there was no yellow dot on the case file, so I just assumed that there was nothing new for here. Okay. Am I missing anything now? Okay,
the page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're back on track. love that his AI is not built to walk around me. He just keeps walking through me until I move.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to
I'm surprised they
Cauldron
didn't
Lake
react to this woman right here.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I feel like unintentionally that scene amplified how casually sexist these guys are. Because they didn't, like, they didn't react to that body.
How could he do anything? He's dead.
Alright, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, right.
Up this way.
Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real.
I think it was up this way, right? Yeah, we're back.
They're a fine pair.
They're definitely unique, those two. Alright, let's go back to Cauldron Lake. We're gonna take our car, I'm assuming, which means we've got to walk
Nightingale
back to
and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Excellent.
Agent Casey here. Yeah.
Oh.
We need
Oh,
backup
Casey went
to
that
Great
way. Okay,
Falls
I went the
case.
wrong way.
Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the
I do really like that
playing us.
being far
I
away
agree.
from them doesn't change the
It's our best
conversation.
lead.
It just puts like a radio filter over, so it's like they're talking over the walkie-talkie. I enjoy that. It's a very small detail, but I enjoy that quite a lot. I don't think they were programmed to react to bodies in general. I know, but it makes the scene double funny. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go.
Clock out, get a beer.
Right, I forgot. I gotta be on this side. There we go. Let's go, Casey. You're right. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was
it just me, or did you guys see that glitch on the TV?
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex.
Yes, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
That's cute.
It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail.
Yeah.
Fragments of prose describing murders.
Oh.
You've heard the stories
Oh
about
my
what happened
god,
in New York.
wait.
Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Yeah.
The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
That's so
After that
cool.
case,
There's like this whole cult surrounding Alan now.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
It sounds like
His
it
name
is.
does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Well, that's definitely
Next
very
time,
helpful.
Give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I saw a weird discolored screen. Yeah, so you saw it too, right? I wonder if that was a disc error or whether that was part of the cutscene. Would Alan even want a cult? Maybe. It's possible.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
I honestly
Let's start
think
looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
I
The
honestly
writer of
think
these pages knows what will happen because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
Can I speak,
Impossible
please?
things are happening here.
No, I cannot.
A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
So I think because Alan Wake is now residing within the lake, since we saw in the first game, we know that the darkness, that woman that lives in the lake, is...
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
Oh my god, No, let me finish my thought, bitch. So, I think that because he's in the lake, right? The lake is giving him the ability to bring his stories to life, because that's what was happening in the first game, right? And there was this woman that was kind of like manipulating him to write the story that she wanted him to write. So I think that this cult of the tree thing actually is brought on by Alan. I think Alan deliberately wrote this cult into existence with the power of the lake in order to lure these two FBI agents to the lake. We also know that these two FBI agents are impacted directly or indirectly by Alan's story, which means they may not be real themselves either. They may be manifestations of the story. Kind of like how in Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake that we were playing as was actually a manifestation of Alan Wake who was already in the lake, writing himself into his story. Remember? So, in theory, yes, I think Alan Wake does want a cult, because it's that cult coming to life through his writing that got the FBI agents here in the first place.
What
I
sort
mean,
of
he's the one who
cult
created the manuscripts.
refers
Yeah,
to
exactly.
themselves
I
as a
think
cult?
he does want this cult.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
No, we're not. We're missing so much, but it's pretty interesting. Hello.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Not too bad. Hi.
Restricted area sign.
Are you authorized to be here?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Hello.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business.
Okay.
Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
Okay.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
Yes.
Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You know about
How
the
did you
murder?
hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta.
Is he
And we
finished?
offer a
That's so
variety of guided
cute.
tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever
He,
strikes your fancy.
he's.
You name
I don't know
it,
if he's
we've
finished
probably
specifically. It's just the way he said sauna made me think so.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's
Yeah,
one
checks out.
gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
I think he is. Yeah, I
My
think
mother
he
made
is.
this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
He was Finnish!
So
Oh,
between your
I
name
got
and the
it.
sweater,
I know how to
figured your
pick up
family
a
might be
Finnish
from Finland
accent
too.
when I hear it.
Suomi, Finland, pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Oh, that's so
Close.
cute.
My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're
Federal
investigating
Bureau
a
of
murder
Control.
that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But
I thought he was
don't know anything
Swedish.
about a murder.
I've known
Operations here are
a
run by
total of
different
one
department.
Swedish
I'm
person
just
and
here to
one
make some
Finnish
repairs.
person.
The wiring
And
on this
their
thing frays
accents
every couple
always
months.
trip me out,
Yep,
but
that's
the
the
more time I
raccoons.
spent with either of them, they've got like
Real
very,
big
very,
here with
very
teeth
like
you wouldn't
slight
believe.
differences.
Can nor read through a garbage can.
Thank you.
Slowly
I need to head
turns
out.
away. What a
What the
cutie.
hell is this?
What'd you
Let's
find
get to
there,
the murder
Stephen?
site, Casey.
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
The door is open. Wait, hang on. Excuse me, guys. The door's open. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Okay, cool. So there's clearly some sort of group that's been tampering with this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's the Cult of the Tree. It might not be though. Alright, sorry, I just wanted to talk to the happy Swedish man. It's like 3 or 4 a.m. in the US, but I'm still wide awake.
Keep bothering me. But one thing feels
I don't want to
really
talk over her, so just give me a second, I will respond.
Raker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Okay, so something that I've noticed is despite the time that I stream at, a large percentage of the people who watch me are from the US. Which is so funny. I thought that I'd be getting, like, mostly people in my time zone, like, after work and stuff like that.
No sign of Nightingale.
But no, it's mostly people in the US who it's like 2, 3 in the morning and they can't sleep, so they tune into my streams.
Maybe.
And I'm honored, really. It's just very surprising.
We've seen this symbol before.
Yeah, the necklace that we found.
Good eye.
Anything else? Ooh. About all this ritual stuff.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Maybe. But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
It's true.
We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
We find Nightingale,
After
then
we
what?
find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean.
Oh, that was a good line. I like that.
Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from
I'm
hurting
nocturnal
anyone
worker,
else.
so I'm usually awake between 1 a.m. and 3 p.m. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nah, it's definitely cool to see, like, such a big audience of people that you do not expect to just show up. It's awesome.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. It's, like, kind of
I'll
weird
see
and
where these
smoky,
footprints
though.
lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in
Where
case.
are they? Okay, I can kind of see them. It's a bit difficult. Where'd they go? Oh, here. I'm struggling to see these footprints. I think it's this way. Okay, I can see them a bit better now. Let's see. How do I ready my gun? Okay, good. How do I reload? Fantastic. Alright, I'm ready. Ah yes, watching somebody from right across the world. It's pretty cool. It's a lot easier for me to watch American streamers now that I'm unable to work. Because, like, their, like, evening is, like, early afternoon for me. So while I'm working on all of my client projects and stuff for my shop and stuff, I'll have some of my, like, American friends in the background. But it's very rare for them to, like, have the time after their streams to come and hang out because our time zones are so different. Which I'm not holding against them. They're lovely people. I hang out with them off stream. I don't need them to also hang out to my streams. Woo! Fuck!
I can feel something. A presence.
Ooh. Sorry, that actually got me. I almost kicked my candle off the table. It's not lit. Don't worry about it. But I almost kicked it. Okay. I heard that bump. I'm sorry. I've got my legs up on the desk because, you know, my bad knee. I have to always move it around. So yeah, there was a bit of a bump when it made me jump just then. Where am I going? I think this is the wrong way. Oh no, it's the right way. There's something here. Oh, there's like a hole, like, roughly in the heart area? That's interesting. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew... Her dropped ladle? Oh, yeah, the thingy. Her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Well, I think we found where the cult gets their inspirations from. That's actually a really cool story. I like that. Fun mythology.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
No,
They're
these are
headed
different.
Into the tree, not out of it.
This must be the overlap. You can toggle flashlight boosts to increase damage in dark.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
That's so cool.
It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
This is so strange. I have a New Zealand friend. We play games my afternoon, his morning. Most of the, like... Oh no, I've had one collab that was like my morning, their afternoon. With an American streamer. Most of the time it's my afternoon, their like evening. Because they all still have jobs. But it's pretty cool. I like it. It's fun. It does make it a little difficult to hang out sometimes, but it's chill. Alright, I can't really get in anywhere. Oh, here. Witchfinder's Station. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. I thought that's where we were going. Alright, let's really quickly get into the Mind Palace. We've got something new for each of them.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
This is so interesting. And we've got the Cult of the Tree. Triangle cravings on the table where Nightingale was found. So this was probably up with the earrings. Yeah. Alright, we've also got... We can listen to this full manuscript page. I only found 3 of the pages in return 1. My goodness.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, A mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay, so I gotta make sure I wipe this witch's hut clean when we get there. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
Caldera
The
Street
threshold.
Station.
Like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Okay. Locate the witch's hut. Okay. I'm assuming it's not by the lake. It must be like that other fork in the road. Maybe. I have no idea, actually. I'm doing my best, chat. I'm not an FBI agent in reality. I'm really sorry to disappoint. But, I'm sure we can find it. I'm sure it's nothing that we can't handle. Oh, there you go. I found it, see?
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another
What's
page.
this?
Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Oh, I need the fuse. Right, the
fuse
page
box
said I
is
needed to
missing
find
a
a fuse. Okay.
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Alright. Nothing around here. Maybe it's inside the house. How would I... I'm guessing it's around this way. Yeah, here. The witch's hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Spooky. I think the fuse would be somewhere around the house. I think it's inside because he says that stuff that was previously unseen kind of got manifested by the light, so the fuse should be
the hut
in here.
being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Yeah, it did. I'm looking to see if the fuse is in the house. It doesn't look like it is, unfortunately. Might have to go exploring for it. Did you see that? The bowl fucking, like, fell into the ground. Like, it's... like, the ground swallowed that thing up. That is so funny. Alright, well. The fuse isn't in the house, which leads me to believe that it's probably down this dark and spooky alleyway. It's in the dark place now. Yeah, fucking the bowl has found its way into the dark place. Nightingale really needed something to eat his cereal with, so he just kind of into the night place. The dark place, sorry. Alright, a bit of a fork. There is a light source up there. Unless that's where the body is. It might be. No, this is not where the body is. This is a different spot. There's a safe haven here, which is nice. Preesh, preesh. Maybe there's a fuse in here? Let's see. Ooh, what's this? Monday, 9/3. Is that September 3rd or March 9th? I don't know if this is, like, US dating or, like, the rest of the world dating. Some suspicious oh, no, it's Washington, so it would be September 3rd then, right? Because this is Washington. The US puts the month before the day, right? Yeah, no, it would be, because yeah, it's September 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. September 4th, nothing to report, some animals, regular. September 5th, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Interesting. I need a foozie. I need a foozie. Are you a foozie? No. What is this? This is like a poker table. Okay. Another entrance right here. Ooh, someone was sleeping in here. My goodness. A couple of people sleeping in here, actually. There's another one. I wonder if it's the people who work here, or if, like, this place had been broken into. It looks like a hot mess, so I believe that it could have been broken into. Okay, not that way. Damn, I was really hoping there would be a fuse in here. Okay. That's the light that we found. That's the other entrance. Let's have a look at our map. Ooh, it works like, at least it looks like it works like, the Silent Hill 2 map. Not Silent Hill 2, but like Silent Hill in general. Like, fills out as you walk along. Wait, what? Sawed off shotgun. Wait, what? That was in... Where? Hang on. Where was the sawed off shotgun? Here? Where? Oh, wait, no. That's just a set of blinds. Where? I have no idea. I don't see it. It's on the map, but like, I can't see. That's so interesting. Okay. Well, it's not here either. In there? No. Those are fridges. Curious. I see walkie-talkies. Maybe I should put that photo that we got up. Wait, hang on. I've got something for this. Large amount of supplies laid out on the table. Oh, it does go there. Whoops. The murder at Cauldron Lake. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Alright, hang on. Nightingale went through the tree to some other place. Probably here. Nightingale trail led to another page.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
And we've got all of these. The fuse was in place. Footprints leading to the... Okay, footprints leading to the forest is not it. That's it.
Light is the key.
And then
To stay
I'm
safe.
assuming this
But
one
for
will go
something
like
more
here.
to be revealed as well.
There. Alright, everything on the board so far has been solved. I still don't know where it's seeing this shotgun. I can't... Maybe if I turn the light off. Oh no, that is infinitely worse. Oh, wait, I see. Yeah, it won't let me get a thing of it, but the cult symbol is like carved into the wall right there. So they've taken over this store. I still don't understand where this gun is. Locked door. So it's by the locked door. Is it on the other side of the locked door, maybe? Maybe it was like a bug. And it's showing me that, like... Okay, well, there's no fuse in here, which is really what we were looking for, so I can just carry on. I don't have a means to open that door yet, at least. So the site where the body is, yeah, it's just out that way. What's that question mark? Point of interest. Oh, what? What's a point of interest in here? Wait, that wasn't on my map before. Where the fuck did the building go? Right there. Where's the point of interest? Here? Alright, I'm gonna ignore it for the time being. We're gonna go find our fuse. So the body is like out that way. So we're gonna go out this way. I don't think we've been this way. Unless this is the way we came from. I really just need to find a fuzzy. And then we can get inside. I could probably ask Casey if he's seen one. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, no. Just some supplies.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Oh my god!
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
The movies? Ooh, so there's movie adaptations of Alan Wake's books now. That's interesting. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. If you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. That is so cute. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Ooh, okay. How many do I have? I only have one, so I can't really do anything with this. Okay. Well then this bit here is a dead end, so we can go back. Let's go, let's see what Casey's, got going on down there. He said that he thought he saw a deer and he was gonna go check it out, but we should probably go check on him. Maybe he'll have an idea of where we can get a fuse from. I honestly thought there'd be one in the general store. Or maybe he can help us get the door open, like bust the door down. Alright, is he back? No, he's not. Okay, that's a little bit problematic, but it's fine. So, the witch's hut, we came from up there. That's where the fuse box is. We didn't go this way to, like, the tent and stuff. Could be down there. We went, I think we went around this way. Like, check this middle path. We can't go back down. Alright, let's backtrack a bit. It says that there's a point of interest in the store. I don't know what it's talking about. I don't want to get too caught up in there, but I also would like to know what it's talking about. So it's like here. Is it maybe on the outside? No, I can't get that way. I honestly thought the fuse would be here. Okay, so. My map, I'm covering it at the moment because of where I'm standing, but my map says that this is a point of interest. looks like other people have had this issue too. So there's like something here. Can I close this door? I can. I don't know why I would want to, but I did. Thank you for shopping here. Maybe there's like a key to help me get through the back that I didn't see before. I'm not seeing anything to interact with though. Like usually when you can interact with stuff, it's got the little reticle. Like if I was to walk up to the door right now. Like that. So I'm trying to walk right up to everything, but I'm not really seeing anything. Let's see. Where else could we go? We could, yeah, there is that tent place. Behind the witch's hut. Like, I mean, that's probably the easiest place to check next. We can go back out that way. Oh, where is it? It's like out this way. Just a little further down. So I didn't check behind. It didn't look like I could go behind the witch's hut. Which is why we always check the map. Where was it? It's like... Oh, I went past it. Hang on. There's like a fork. Oh, hang on. So weird that it keeps showing me that. Maybe I should... Oh, the lunchboxes have their own case file.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's have a look. There's 3 points. There's... I can't read that top one. But it was connected to the top one. I can't read it. Even zoomed in, I can't read that. Cauldron Lake area, I think is what that says. Get the lights, locate the fuse in immediate area. Okay, so it's somewhere near the witch's hut then, right? So it must be that cave area. Not the cave area, like the campsite area. Which was... Yeah, back down here. And then we like loop around and that should be it. Right here. No, this is back down to the lake. Okay, hang on. I've taken a wrong turn yet again. This is why, like, when Casey's around, he just steers me in the right direction. I don't have to pay attention, I just have to follow him. Alright, here. Super hidden path right here. This is the front. It says that there's, like, a campsite in the back. Yeah, how do I get there? There is no back part of this. Maybe it means, like... There's clearly something there. Maybe it means, like, down here.
This fuse is busted.
Okay. There's gotta be another one though, right? Ooh. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Poor kid. This must be like a kid's journal or something. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. I went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always... Oh, okay. I've read this wrong. Instead of watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down here. I'm gonna find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside that building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Okay, so he came out here for a trip in the middle of the woods by himself to break into an abandoned house because his crush told him he didn't love him.
A lunchbox again.
Ooh, there is another
Who's
lunchbox.
leaving these out here?
Give me this. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Why is Alan written in all caps? That's so strange. And there's nothing else here. Really? Oh, this must be the working fuse.
People should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, this is a mess. Alright, found it. Now we should be able to illuminate the house. Get a proper safe area up and running. Don't swing open. That's creepy. Here we go. Fuse. Let's see. Coffee thermos. Let's close the door.
Another
Excellent.
page.
Give me
Making
bug
progress.
names. Buggy. Or actually Biggie. I like Biggie. B-I-G-G-Y. Especially if it's a, what are they called? The ones with, like, the big pincers on the front? I forget what they're called. The stag beetles? I like Biggie for a stag beetle. You need 3. Biggie, Ditzy, and Billy. There you go. Let me really quickly... I'm gonna listen to that manuscript page again. Because I want to remember what we're supposed to be looking for. I know the coffee thermos, but there was something else.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light.
Dipsy or
Saga felt
Ditzy?
safe,
The second one,
like
with the
nothing
T.
could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. Okay. Coffee thermos, shoebox, mop and a bucket, manuscript page, and there was something else. So there's 5 things in total. Okay, so the thermos is how we save. Let's do a manual save. Millie? I said Billy, but Millie also works. You can do Millie. Oh, the coffee thermos opens when you save! Oh, that is so cute. In the cabinet, another... Oh, never mind. In the cabinet, another manuscript page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Okay, so this
Saga
is
pushed the heart
the
through the hole
ritual.
in the sign.
So I need, what's his name? I need Nightingale's heart, question mark? Or like just a heart? There's a shoebox somewhere. And a poster on the wall. I don't see a poster. I see framed images. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any of the other things. I see the bucket. I don't see a mop. Which button was it? Okay. That's so strange. I see the bucket. I see the thermos, the bucket, and I saw the manuscript page. So I didn't see the poster on the wall or the shoebox and the mop. There's no mop either. But maybe that was just, you know, creative writing. I thought they would be important items for me to grab. Okay, so we're going back over to the case board. We've got some new stuff. Okay. Whoops. Hang on, there's more stuff. There's more stuff. 1 second. The murder at the lake. Let's zoom out a bit. Cauldron Lake Witch's
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
That sounds like someone walking up behind me, but I'm still in the hut, so they shouldn't be doing that.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
This one, where does this one go? Also here? Yeah.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I hope I don't have to memorize that. Give witch the heart, recite words. Witch equals witch's ladle sign, whereas the heart, words ineligible. Okay, so we've got some more profiling to do now. We can use our supernatural intuition. I'm not calling it intuition because it's not intuition. This is just straight up supernatural ability at this point. We're gonna find the heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Okay. The heart! Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I was just there. Okay, so I can find the heart.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Excellent. We've got some more info. Alright, so now I gotta
go to the general store for the heart.
Yeah, I gotta go to the general store now.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that.
Okay, good. Casey's still alive.
ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around. I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
That's so funny. I'm so sorry for you and your failed marriage with your ex-wife. I was not expecting that, but that was really funny. I hope he finds peace now that him and his ex-wife are divorced. Alright, is this the correct way or is this the way to the body? I don't remember. I think this is the way to the body. But the general store isn't too far from the body. It's like this way. No, this is the body. The store is this way. Right? Yeah, right up here. Alright, it's in a fridge somewhere. I'm gonna close this. I don't know why, now that I know I can close them. I have a habit of closing them behind me. In a freezer. It wasn't one of... Christ! Anyway, it wasn't in any of these ones. It was in like a little, like, almost like an ice cream freezer. Oh, it's open! Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Jeez.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Can we just appreciate his corpse gyrating on the floor for a little bit? He actually scared the fuck out of me. Oh god. You provide a good scare, my good man. But I'm also really glad that you went down in one hit. Ah, here's the shotgun. Ooh, I don't have the combination for that. Let's see. There's a note next to it. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, I'll go back to the counter. 1 second. Ooh, I got a pouch. I'm assuming that's like where the heart is. I'm not gonna grab that right now. That is not what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab the health kit in front of me, but fine. Alright, we got a new manuscript page. Saga at the general store?
Edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist.
Okay, so this one
hulking
isn't telling the
figure in a
future. This
raincoat.
one's telling us what just
We
happened.
watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
That's cool. Alright. What I was going for was this thing. I'm assuming these green things are painkillers. There's where the heart is, but I want the shotgun, so we're gonna go look at the counter. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, yeah. Now I can interact with this. 705-713-717-723. Don't forget update code. Loto Washington 051317233945. Madame Agneska? Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. So I'm assuming that's Madame Fortuna, which means that I'm assuming the phone number has to do with the code, not the actual written codes. I'm gonna quickly take a photo on my phone. We'll also have a look at these. Take a screenshot of these. Just in case. I have a feeling it's the phone number. But we'll see. I don't think the lottery ticket is important for this one. Okay. Check with Madame Fortuna at the counter. What have we got? Maybe I do need that lottery ticket. I'm thinking about it now. Maybe I do need that lottery ticket. Ooh, hang on, what's this? Ooh, more medication. I think that's medication. Let's have a look-see. So I got
These
that.
numbers match
got
the
that.
ones on the lotto ticket.
What numbers match the one on the lotto ticket? 131723. Yeah, 0517 131723. She's right. So 39 and 45 maybe? Hmm. So, okay, so my thought is, look at this. 705, 713, 717, 723. Here we've got 05131723. So would it be 739? Because that's the next number in the lotto. I thought the phone number might be to do with it, but I think the phone number's too many numbers. 7. Awesome. We got a shotgun. Can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot... I can quick slot healing items? Awesome. We're gonna quick slot this to the top. Quick slot this to the right. And... quickly replenishes with additional health over time, or restores a good amount of health. I will quick slot this one on the left, and then I'll quick slot this one on the far left. So I'm gonna need immediate healing when I'm in a rush, which is what I'll use the first one for. But then if I, like, need to recover between sections, I can just use the other one. Got it.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave
Legible.
crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Yeah, because
like
we read it.
I saw in a dream.
Because we read it on a manuscript page, Saga. You can't
And
go.
now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But first things first. We got some new stuff to deal with. The heart was in the refrigerator. Words on the heart are now legible. That goes up here.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The heart was somewhere in the general store. That would go in front.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Yep. Yes, you did. Good job. Now let's go back down to the lake. Because that's where the cutout of the witch was, with like her heart cut out. Which, oh god, it's raining
Casey,
now.
There are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale.
We're going to
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Oh good, he's still responding, so he's still alive.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Maybe I should save. Maybe I should go back to the witch's place and save. That might be a good idea. Let me really, really quickly go back to the witch's hut and pop a save before we open the overlap. Because that sounds like the point of no return. For this chapter, at least. Hi. We'll do a manual save, thanks. Oh, I have to hold X to override it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Gives you enough time to realize whether or not you're trying to save over the wrong file. Also, 2 hours and 22 minutes of playthrough. 222. Make a wish, everybody. Alright, let's go down to the lake and open the overlap, I guess. I hope it's a cutscene and I don't have to actually memorize this stuff. Where is she? Oh, I can't go down this way. I thought this was where I came from. Oh, it's down here. Gotcha. Oh, it's not down here. How do I... Excuse me? I thought this was the way. No, it's down the opposite end. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll go the other way. It's like opposite the witch's place. Oops. Casey's right, it is kind of difficult with the trees. No, that's the campsite. It's down here. Here we go. Yeah, the footprints are here. Where is our girlie? I can see that thing crawling around. That's why I'm standing in the light. It's messed up. Alright, well I know I'm safe for the time being. So the witch's sign is not very far. The problem with being in this light is now I can't see him. L1? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. That is not what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Good thing there were only 2 of them. That's so, like, different from the first game. Because in the first game, if you step into the light, then all of the creatures around you disappear and you get a breather. But now, they don't disappear, they just can't see you. And if you pick a fight with them, then your light turns off. That's awesome. Come on, girlie, you've got this.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Hell yeah. It's time, Chad. Into the overlap we go. That's so cool. Everywhere you shine your light, it's like normal, but everywhere around you has got this like deep red like light over it.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
I don't think he'll hear you
Casey.
now. Yeah,
Casey,
you already.
do you read me?
No, you already crossed the overlap. There's no way
Okay,
he can hear
Sokka.
you now.
Going in solo.
You should have waited until you guys reconnected if you wanted him to come with you.
Logan? Logan!
Uh-oh.
Where are you? What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Logan's back in Virginia.
I'm
You're
just as
imagining
clueless
things.
as you are. You're in this beautiful area called the overlap. We don't know what it is. Anything could be happening right now. Let's see. I also have never heard Logan used for a girl, like as a girl's name. I'm assuming it's a daughter. That's really cool. It reminds me of the first time I heard Jordan as a girl's name. There's so many like inherently masculine names that like you don't realize are actually unisex, and vice versa with Ashley.
What was that?
That, my dear friend, was probably Alan Wake.
Did I get turned around?
Oh, I think you did. Look,
No,
there's
this is
something
right.
here now.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this page. Was it this one?
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost.
Damn.
Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Ooh, spicy. We got some cool new stuff. Okay, so from what I can gather, this overlap place is like where the consciousness of people who turn into the Taken can kind of reside, I think. Some sort of other world? God, look at how beautiful all of the red is. Ooh. Oh, I don't like the music. We've got a boss fight coming, I think. Yep.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yep. Ooh, the red is all gone.
Trapped here. No escape. Danger.
Who is that?
That
It's like they're coming in
is
over a
Alan
bad
Wake.
signal.
It's so cool knowing what she doesn't know. I really like this. There's so many layers to this. It's like kind of convoluted, but not in a pretentious way like how the first game ended. Like in a really genuine way.
Nightingale's badge.
Ooh, all of his stuff is here. That's Nightingale's badge. We'll get a health pack, some bullets, and some batteries. What did I miss? Been gone since naming shit. So we are now in a place called the Overlap, which I'm assuming is where, like, the consciousness of people who turned into terrors can kind of come and reside. We had to perform a ritual using a real human heart in order to get here. And Alan Wake, through really broken and frazzled, like she said, almost like a bad radio signal, seems to be trying to get through to her as we're looking for Officer Nightingale's terror. Oh god, that imagery, it's the tunnel! Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Oop, and we're back here. Actually, no, this isn't back. This is a new area. We're gonna have to fight Officer Nightingale. No, that's not what you... Where'd he go?
Run!
Run? Where are we running?
Now.
Where? Down here? Ooh, I'm assuming this is the correct way. Okay. Keep in mind I've got this game on storyteller mode, where like the combat's not gonna be very intense. The combat was something that I really didn't enjoy in Alan Wake 1, which is why I've got it on storyteller mode. I've only got 2 shotgun shells left. But that's okay, I think I've got a decent amount of handgun. Ooh, you're behind me. Who cares? You enjoy the game you want to enjoy. Exactly, exactly. Although I will say, the combat in this game seems to already be like a massive improvement from the first game. I probably could play this on higher difficulties if I wanted to. But for now, we're gonna stick to storyteller mode. Is he still out there? I'm assuming we haven't killed him yet. Yeah. Where is he? Is that him? No. Where is he? Oh, the darkness was him. Okay, fine. Alright, we got it. There he is!
Who are you?
I'm Saga.
Who
You
are
wrote me into your story.
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
He's at Cauldron Lake.
In danger. The dark presence.
got this, Saga. We'll be fine. Did the lake dry up? Where are we? Oh no, we're just on the shore again. Oh my god, is that him? Did we help him get out?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Oh my god, we did! We got him out of the lake!
Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
The lake.
You've been missing for 13 years.
And he's in a nice suit. He wasn't in that suit when we left him. Who dressed him up so well? God damn. Chat, god damn. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I'm really enjoying this. This has been some good shit.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Officer Casey, I'd like you to meet Alan Wake.
Think it is.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay.
Very true, very valid.
See you there.
Thank you, Casey. Optional. Investigate previously flooded area. It's optional?
Am I still... Is this the dark place?
No.
No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, you're out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
He hates it.
It's...
Alright. I'm really quickly gonna take a pee break. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. I just really need to pee, and then we're gonna get right back into it because this just got interesting. Alright, I'm back. I'm so curious where this is gonna go now that Alan is back.
Hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
Alright, so it said that this was optional, so I don't think we have to, but since she said she was going to, we probably should.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
A fancy stream you got here. Thank you.
But you should know these woods
It doesn't always look like this. I changed the color palette for
around.
Alan Wake.
With the flooding gone, could
but
be
I like
further
it.
clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
It did. It just kind of
I wonder
vanished.
if there's any connection to the overlap.
Probably.
To
There's probably a
Nightingale.
lot of connection to the overlap. I'm not really seeing anything different though. I'm also pretty tired, so maybe I walked past like 16 different things already just now on this shore. Alright, let's see. It doesn't seem to be anything. Casey and Alan are still here. They're just kind of been chilling. I'm gonna run. Well, there's nothing, like, by the water, like, where the water is now. Maybe down here? It just looks like mostly logs and debris from... Ooh, there's a deer carcass. I don't think that's supposed to be anything. I think that's just there. There's this. Was this covered up by the floods? Let me see. It was covered up by the floods. So there's like a bit, like, kind of a new path here. Maybe that's why it was optional, because there's no, like, game-defining stuff here, but maybe there's, like, secrets on this path. We can go back up there, or... Oh, there is something here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Okay, so we've got some more cult memorabilia. Maybe down here. Oh, no, not that way. Oh, there's more of them. This one's not finished, though. This one... Oh, it's either unfinished or it's snapped. Ooh,
a locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Huh? Restart. What? Middle, down, up. Okay. Middle, down, up. Secret stashes.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Ooh, okay, more storage and a whole bunch of stuff. What's this note?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Jesus. Maybe that's why they wear deer masks. It's like a whole... It's their whole shtick, you know? Alright, so we got some cool stuff for the mind plays. Let's see, what have we got? We've got stuff for the cult. How do I zoom out again? Oh, yeah. So this is a new case.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. I've probably already missed so many of them. Alright, so I've got a couple things here. Note reminding cultists that the victims are like animals. So that would probably go... maybe in the goal? No. I know, sweetie, I know. Note reminding them that they're like animals. Oh, here, maybe here. Cult psychology. Triangle figures made from twigs. That will go in their symbols. And then Nightingale spoke in excerpts from the page. That's probably here.
That's not right.
Damn, okay. What about writing part of the ritual? Here we go. That makes sense. We've got... Oh, we got the song from the radio from the end of the last chapter. And there's also... Oh, I did have stuff for the stashes. Let's see. Bright Falls. I think this is Cauldron Lake still. There we go. Okay, that's all set. I think that was everything down by the lake. All of these logs, they don't look like they'll obstruct your path, but they do. So let's go this way. We can go back up to the car from this side. Also, very unlike Alan Wake, they let me keep my shotgun. I don't have to reset now that we're in a new chapter. That's really nice. It was a little pet peeve of mine. It low-key turned every chapter of Alan Wake into a roguelike, but that was like... didn't really fit very well with what they were trying to do for the game. But I gotta say, like, the tonal difference between 1 and 2 is so stark. Nightingale in the dark place. Okay, let's have a look. Here, manuscript pages.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
That's the
Something
second time we've heard that
presence
name.
rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed
We've heard
in the
that
lake
too.
until he says otherwise.
And that.
He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Okay, so that's kind of how the cultists managed to get their hands on Officer Nightingale. No, that's not where I need to be. Oh no, it is. It is. That's the overlap. But I'm sure if I go through there now, it's not gonna transport me into the other world, is it? Ooh. Okay. So do I need to stay on this side? I have no idea. I have no idea how this works. But like, okay, yeah, whatever, grab that stuff. I have no idea how this works, but like in a cool and like exciting way. Not in like a, ew, this game sucks kind of way. So, I imagine I would need to go back the way I came and stay on this side of the overlap. Because I imagine if I cross over again and I go into the other side of the overlap, then Alan, I won't have communication with Alan. Possibly. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. But all that area up there is like grayed out, so I don't think I can get to the car this way. Can I? I wonder why it's all grey. Casey and Alan are still just chilling up here. I thought I told you to take him to the car, Casey. Alright, let's try go up this way. If not, then I will just go through the overlap, but should be able to go up here just fine. I can jump that, right? No, I cannot jump that. Okay, I guess I do have to go back to the car through the overlap. Alright. I wonder if my... Again, I assumed it was a daughter. It could be a son, I got no idea. I wonder if my child, if I'll hear their voice again. Alright, let's see. Where is the... Am I going the right way? Did I get lost? No, I didn't. Fucking Casey's onto something. With all these trees, I got no idea where I'm fucking going. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's gorgeous. But it's so easy to get lost. Alright. Looks like the only way back is through. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, it will be fine, because all the flooding is gone from here as well. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't want to hurt me. It was just hungry. Ow! Where'd he go? Okay, I can't... He's not covered in darkness. Oh shit. My safe haven turned off. to show my safe haven. My, the witch's hut is up here. Okay, no, this is the campsite. He did follow me up here. He's fine, he's fine. His AI is like dum-dum. He's not getting me. Actually, he's not. He's going the way that I need to go. I'll pop a quick save in my little safe haven. Have a sip of coffee. Beep, 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 beep. Excellent. Alright. And now watch. Somehow Alan and Casey would have made it to the car before me, even though they were still there when I left. Oh, I can see the supermarket. Where was our car again? It was like through a bunch of closed gates, right? I should have checked my map while I was in the witch's hut. So we're going... Oh, here. That's the cage, right? Or was it up this way? I don't know. I'll find it. Oh, the check through the previously flooded area was not ticked off. I guess I must have missed stuff. I mean, it says optional. I got some stuff. It does say optional. I don't want to go back. I already made all my way up here. Maybe if we do a second playthrough of this game, we'll go through and get everything. Wasn't this the dead end where the lunchbox was? I don't remember. I'm just trying to find my car, dude. Yeah, this was the dead end with the lunchbox. Okay, must be the other way. Hello, Maze. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to find my car in the middle of the forest. And there also may or may not be a murder investigation and a missing persons investigation and a bunch of cultists out in the woods. Very chill time. Very relaxing. It'll be fine. So it must have been past this way, right? I remember approaching the body from this angle, though. Why did you leave your car in the middle of the forest? I didn't choose to. That's just where my partner decided to park the car. Oh, I did try to dodge that. That's my bad. Cool. I think that was one of the cultists. I'm not entirely sure. We're figuring it out. Ooh, there's a siren going off though. That can't be good. Alright, I know my car's definitely up this way because I remember walking through the gates. Oh, is this the thing going off? Is the Finnish guy gone? Yeah, he's gone. Is this the thing? Everything good in here? That's the same note that we read before. What is that sound? Alright, car's not too far from here. There should be a second gate that we go through. Yeah, right there. Nice little shortcut. And I think it was this way. Here it is. Now, we gotta kind of see to Alan Wake's needs.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there. and then we'll talk properly.
Poor guy's got no idea what's happening.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm
Okay, so
totally
Logan
fine.
is our daughter.
Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
You slipped?
Put your father on
Why?
the phone.
Yeah, why would your father text me about a slip?
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her.
Jesus.
Lucky I heard her fall. She
Ooh,
could have
that's
drowned.
not good.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried.
He must have called while we were in the overlap. That's why we didn't get it.
But what about you? You sound stressed.
No,
I've almost passed out in the shower before. It's not
case, that's
fun.
all.
It's, oh god, it's scary.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright, chat, keep an eye out for one
Love you,
Colonel
Dave.
Mustard.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Cute. I love these guys. So, we must have had 2 daughters then, right? Oh, these 2 are so funny. I like them. Alright, Alan. Talk to us. Who hurt you? I mean, we know, but who hurt you? Wish me luck. I'm doing Blitzball. Good luck, Skinner.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake?
Oh my god, his wife
been
is
gone
still
a long
alive!
No,
Because remember, we switched
No.
places in the lake, so Alice Wake
They'd
is
be in
still
danger.
out there.
it'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Yeah, let him
Tell us
process
about
that
the
he's been
pages.
gone for 13
You have
years. He
what
probably
looks
has
like
no
a title
idea.
page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Casey, shut up. Let me handle this.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a...
Remember the state you
Like a
found
nightmare.
him in? Like, maybe we should give him a break.
It doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense? Oh, he can see the darkness puddle in the light.
I remember.
Yeah? The visuals in this game are so fun. Like, they really, really leaned into it. It's so cool.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers. And
Ooh, this must be the show we did before we went on holiday in Night Springs. Night Springs? Bright Falls. Night Springs is the name of the show that I love. Late night initiation one.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I
So-
already done the show? Was that a recording?
So we've got a split narrative going on. We're going through Alan's memories over the past like 13 years, and then we've also got what's going on with Agent Saga. Well, sorry, Saga's her first name. What's her last name? Andreas? Agent Andreas? Me, when I go anywhere.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
This scene is a lot quieter than the rest of the game.
Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book.
Oh,
Are you
the
okay
feeling
there,
of
my friend?
publishing
You
a
look
new
like you've
book,
been
I really
cooped up
hope
in the
that never
writer's
gets
room for a
old.
few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know
Departure
that
is the book that
it's
he
not a
is the
lake,
manuscript
it's an ocean.
from Alan
You
Wake
and me.
1.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over.
Is Return? Okay, no,
Initiation
Initiation is the
hits the
sequel to
shelves
Departure, which is Alan
What?
Wake's story,
That's
and then
exactly
Return
what
is
every reader
Saga's
will be
story.
asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Yeah, Alan Sleep. Sorry, that was way too
Played,
easy.
Man, that is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately
so
trying to find
messed
the
up.
manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
Okay, so yeah, Alex Casey is not a real person.
The whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing.
Yeah.
Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
That kind of, yeah, that's basically
exactly
what he
right.
does throughout the first game.
Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak?
Yes.
Are we all in your story, Alan?
Yes. None of you are real.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called...
Yeah, the third book will be Return. Yeah, a book called Return, yep.
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh boy. It is just as convoluted as the first game.
Hello?
Look at the size of these cameras.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home.
Oh, sorry, that's
Alice.
not a camera. That's one of those telereader thingies. I know my way around a stage. I do not know my way around a stage. Alright, let's see. What are we dealing with? Are we going backstage? Yeah, there's stuff here.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
You're still in the
Could
dark
make a
place.
good horror story.
Could make a... You could. And it would be lovely. It would be splendiferous if you did that. Alright, let's see. This is
Old
not
Gods
my
of
guessing.
Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Where did he read that? Oh, here. No. Neighbor of the Beast. What an awesome band name. I'm assuming that's a band. That is so funny. 665. My goodness. My mum would hate that. Mr.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yes. My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Okay. Okay, I don't have a flashlight, so this is actually just kind of dark. Ooh, I need some sort of pin to get through here.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Well, all that was in
Great.
here was the book cover. My interpretation of many worlds. And nothing else was in here from what I saw. This was neighbor. Oh, I can try 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Was that it? That was it? Lovely. Okay.
There was something here.
Is this Night Springs?
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
I missed it.
Impossible to say.
I was really hoping it was an episode of Night Springs. Alan Wake and Sandra always make me laugh because Sandra will be like, fuck, the door's locked. And then Alan will be like, the door is locked. A deliberate obstacle placed in my path. It wasn't just wood and metal. It was a message. Someone or something didn't want me to go through. But stories demand progress. And locked doors always have a key. Or another way in. That is, yeah, basically. Saga's just like, damn, the door's locked. And Alan, they really, really want you to know that Alan Wake is a writer. He's a writer, goddammit. He could write 10 books in a year, and they would be the best-selling books that year. No, he couldn't. That's right, he couldn't. But he could, because he's a writer. I'm sorry, anyone who knows that, like what I'm referencing from the first game, thank you. Alright, let's see. Ooh, what's that? I think that's just
There
a
was
set
something
list.
in the studio with me. I had to get out.
I have to leave somehow. I'm assuming we go this way. Bing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alan's about to get bored. Yikes.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
And we're back in the writer's room.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
Yeah, you've been trapped here for 13 long years, Alan. Initiation, Draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far.
So...
But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them and must write to escape.
So yeah, that's what I was literally going to say. So we've got the case board with Saga, like putting the real life mystery together, and then on this end we're gonna have the plot board to build the fictional story in order to warn Saga of what's coming. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. Was that part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else? The dark place, trapped. You must write to escape. Part 1, late night. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. And yeah, we've got some stuff for the radio. Interesting. Alright, can I get the TV up and running? No. Do I write stuff?
I had to keep writing.
I guess we do.
I didn't remember much,
Time for Alan
but
to
I
cook.
knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths.
I love
of
that the
this
deep
prison
sea
from
diver
without.
imagery never truly
This
went
room is
away.
my boat.
It was so confusing in the first game, like the first playthrough, but then once you play through it the second time, I was like, oh yeah, I get it. So he's pulling it back to the future, and writing book 2 and book 3 at the same time. Because Initiation is the sequel to Departure, which he wrote in book 1, and then Return is the sequel to Initiation. Ooh, we're back here.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right.
Oh.
Damn right, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a point in
Alan
time where his
There's a
books got
writer,
adapted into
books,
movies while he was
films
missing.
are based on. Let's do this.
I kind of want to watch the interview. Oh, never mind. I just leaped into it.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I love
I know it
Alan.
can be
He's
an
got
awkward
no idea
question
what's
to the man
happening.
Sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
This is
He
so
looks exactly
bizarre.
like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine.
Yeah, so it's inspired by his work, but it's not his work
I feel
anymore.
protective about my stories, and these adaptations.
They take liberties he's not comfortable
I don't know.
with.
I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Yeah.
Well,
based,
in that
honestly.
case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Alright, here we go. Murder Case Casey.
This city was an old
So this film
scar
adaptation is
refused
probably
to
going to play a
heal.
huge role in the
rain made
story.
it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
Interesting.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I had a feeling that the film adaptations were gonna play an important role in this game, because the box, like the cover that this game comes in, first of all, side tangent, I love that games with reversible covers are coming back now. I love the idea of reversible covers, especially like you've got the standard cover, like the standard game cover, and then you've got like a way more artsy one. And the B cover, which is what I call them, the A cover is the main cover, and then the B cover is like the reversible one. The B cover in for Alan Wake 2 is a DVD cover for Murder Case Casey, I think. It is a Casey, like an Alex Casey film adaptation. I think it's Murder Case Casey. And I was so confused when I saw it. I was like, oh my god, like film adaptations of The Wake? Like, that's awesome. Okay, 565. But now that like I'm seeing this, I'm like, oh, cool. It's like an actually important part of the story now. That's awesome. So I'm so curious if like there's gonna be a subplot where he has to fight with like the film adaptation of his works interfering with what he's writing right now to try and escape. I think that'd be really cool. I'm back. Hi Rogue, how you doing? I will say, because you were here when we were playing Alan Wake 1, I will say I'm enjoying Alan Wake 2 significantly more than I was enjoying Alan Wake 1. Was playing Baldur's Gate 3? Awesome. Okay, can't go that way. So I'm guessing we just go the same way we went last time. Which is down here. Oh, we got it.
Hello?
Oh, there's someone humming in here. Janitor's office. Hey, dude.
Lorraine, there you are, Tom.
Tom?
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well.
Is it as pretentious as
one
the last one?
without the other.
Yes, but it handles it a lot better.
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more
Why does he look like Bela Lugos? I don't know who that is. Okay, the basement. Wait, hang on, we can keep talking to him. What's in the basement? I'm sorry, have we met? What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan.
The guy who originally played Dracula. Oh, I have no idea.
A man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
The clicker!
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you. Why do my protagonists never say thank you when they're handed an item? Alright, let's go. The basement. Was there anything this way? Ooh, toilet. Do you need a pee, Alan? Ooh, it's one of these bathrooms. Oh, this is the women's. I mean, there's no one here, it's fine. Wow, how tall is Alan? Look, he's taller than the door. What the hell? Fucking... Oh, that's sad. I have a PlayStation 5. I have ray tracing. What are you doing? Maybe it's because it's the dark space. And, like, because it's, like, not in reality. That's why they're doing it like this. I hope when I'm in the overworld and I see a mirror, it's not like that. Also, the fuck is with that janitor's clothes? I don't know, man. We're trapped in the dark space right now. I don't understand anything about anything. Ooh, there's a map. I need this. Map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. Okay. I'm assuming the basement's like that way, but what's over here? Oh no, this is the basement. Okay. Oh, okay, so this must be the door that I couldn't open before.
I needed
This
to
will take
find
me
the
back to the
basement the
stage.
janitor mentioned.
There, that's open. Now I can backtrack. And the basement is here. Let's see. Oh, it's dark, and I don't have a flashlight. It's alright, we'll make do. We always do. Let's see. I really love the strong lighting choices that they make in this game. Like, specifically the red, the really harsh reds that they use. Oh, gorgeous. The most productive thing to do is... Wait, the most productive thing to do takes off all your clothes, cover yourself in peanut butter, and charge at your enemies. Oh my goodness. I feel like that would break the dark space. Ooh, is this Night Springs? No, it's
the talk show host.
Good evening.
Hello.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And
Did that cheer go off? I didn't hear it go off.
A gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales.
I hope that went off. I didn't hear it.
Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of
But thank you, regardless. If it didn't go off, I'm sorry, but thank you for the bits anyway. Night Springs! Oh my goodness! I didn't hear it either. That's unfortunate. Wait, Night Springs season intro? Wait, what? This is the one we just watched, right?
Special place.
No.
Shifting space.
I'll go into stream elements and I will try and fix it. Because it should be working. I'm sorry, Rogue.
Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes, written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr.
Alan Wake in this universe wrote the premise for Night Springs? Did they establish that in the first game? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. But I fucking love Night Springs. Alright, season intro. I don't think so. Okay, so maybe Alan is a big fan of Night Springs, and he's using his time trapped to try and manifest a reality where he wrote Night Springs. Oh, this is the one that we watched.
He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that,
Big storm just got. It's downpouring right now. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Ro.
As they began.
Hopefully it's a day that you get to stay inside. You don't have to be anywhere.
Maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in the
I am so excited for Night Springs. Night Springs was my favorite part of the first game. You have no idea. I was so excited for Night Springs. Okay. Carrying on. I'm sure we'll find more episodes as we progress. We got because this is the deluxe edition, we got
Was this what the
an
janitor
entire
had left for
expansion
me?
pack called Night Springs, so this will be interesting. Hey, that's not the clicker. Oh, this is the angel lamp. But they were looking for the clicker,
The
so I
lamp
thought that
felt
this was the clicker.
significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Okay.
I
So
felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
The janitor said that the light, like with the right tools, a man could make his own exit.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
That's cool. I like that a lot. This is the way we came, isn't it? Where am I? Exit. So I need to... Actually, I have no idea what I need to do. Light shift. So I need to do a light shift in the laundry?
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
That's fucking awesome.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, that was weird. Okay, cool. So there was nothing back there. So what if I do this again? It takes me back to the old area. Okay, cool. And this is the exit. That's so cool. It's my day off. I want to go out and get buffalo wings. Oh, I'm sorry. What if I do it up here? Will anything change up here? Ooh, it did. I don't know if that helped me, but I did it. There are more stairs going up now, so I think that was what I was supposed to do. Should be out of here soon. Yeah, right here.
I needed to find another way out.
God damn it. Alright, Mr. Wake. If you're the author of this story, why don't you make it easy for yourself? Honestly. I know it won't make for a very interesting book, but like, you're the one living through it. You may as well make it easy for yourself. Ah, yeah. Let's try this one. Ooh, I saw that. There was the TV in here. No charges. Okay, so I need to grab like a light source and bring it in here. Okay, let's have a look. Where can I grab one? Probably from out here. Whoa, I didn't expect him to barge the door down. Alright, I need a charge. Give me. Excellent. Can I still go this way now? I can. It hasn't changed. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Just barge the doors down. Excellent. Now we can do this.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare.
Ooh,
Not
so are we
real,
supposed
and
to
yet
bring the
more
clicker and the
real
lamp
than
back
anything.
together?
The danger in the horror reel, it feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. That's combined to form a totally out.
God, Alan watching this must be going through it.
At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
My headcanon is he's writing Sonic fanfiction. I'd believe that. Alright, we have 1 hour left, chat. You reckon we can sneak in one more episode? Ooh, I think this is my favorite song that we've unlocked so far. Again, I hope I don't get struck. That's really nice. Find a way out of the talk studio. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. I don't know. Is there anywhere else in here I can use it? I don't think so. Oh, wow. I love that he'll just barge the doors down. That's so cool. Actually, no. No. Let me put it back because I didn't really explore the rest of the, like, how the rest of the room had changed. So maybe there's something in there. Yeah. Take it. Maybe there was like a door or something. Oh, there's a save spot. Alright, cool. I'll take that. Perfect. Okay, no, I have to take it. There's no... Oh, no, there is a way out. It's right here. Oh, shoebox. Oh, okay, this is where I can store stuff. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. That's cool. Oh shit, what's going on up here? Ooh, is this New York?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Where's the payphone? This way? I'm trying to listen out for it, but I can't really...
The call was for me.
No, it's
It
not
was
that
something
way.
important.
This way. Alan,
I
shut
needed
up. I'm
to
trying to
answer.
find it. Oh, there it is. Is it Detroit? No, I don't think so. I think this is supposed to be New York. Because he's from New York.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Nice detail that the phone line is cut.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station.
That's the
subway.
third
You
time
need
we've
to
heard
go
that.
there.
Caldera Street
I'll
Station.
call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I
It's
know
the
you?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I
Yeah, the
know you
Teenage
from
Mutant
somewhere.
Ninja Turtles are calling Alan Wake right now to help him
We're in
out.
this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Let's go to the station. Finally. to it. Alright, time for some exploring. Ooh, Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Alright, hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. I just gotta take care of something real quick. Oh, we're back. Casey? Casey Jones? No, Alex Casey, the fictional detective that Alan has written into his stories. Who is also a quote-unquote real detective in the real world, which I don't buy for a second. I think he's a manifestation of Alan trying to write himself out of the dark space. I don't think our, fucking, what's it called? Co-worker? I don't know. I don't think he's real. Where are we going? Find a way to the subway station entrance.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one.
Oh, okay, that's what that is.
I wanted to keep it that way.
I don't know where this... I've never been to, like, an American city before. I don't know where they keep their subway stations. Are they underground? Do I go down here? You lost her. Your fault. Oh, that one got me. There's a light down here, so maybe this is where I'm supposed to go? Oh.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Oh, this is gonna be fucky for Alan.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
You know what this reminds me of?
What
This reminds me of a video that Rogue sent me, where people who wrote for Constantine have like sworn up and down that they've actually met the real Constantine. That's what this feels like.
Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
It's alright, Alex Casey's gonna protect us. They're underground, filthy and full of homeless people. Casey?
Casey! Damn it.
Well, I mean, he would technically be my son because I wrote him into existence.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had.
Shit! Casey's fucking dead.
Here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I didn't kill you. Fuck off. Can I get his torch?
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Oh, I didn't even see the gun. Good job, Alan.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
That's so interesting. I really like the direction this is going. Don't get me wrong, it's still pretentious. It will never not be pretentious. But I think the sequel is handling it with a lot more taste. I really enjoy this. You die here, you die here, you die here, you die here. This way. Is this the subway station? Colton. Cult of the Word. So there's 2 cults. Here. Ooh. Did I do a circle? Yes? I have no idea. I can't go up the stairs. It won't let me go up the stairs. Okay, then what if I take the light back? I did go in a circle. Okay. So, I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to put the light back, end up back here, but now this door will be open so I can go this way. Yep, that's exactly what it was. But it wasn't for a story thing, it was just for a collectible. I want a nice, hot and greasy pizza with buffalo wings. That sounds so good. That sounds so good.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Well, I don't have to shoot at them. They seem to go away if I shine my light hard enough. That's good to know. Alright, subway station. Oh, that one has to die. Okay.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Yep. Destroy the darkness nodes with your flashlight to reveal the way forward. Okay.
The flashlight had done its job.
The flashlight handle's much nicer. Don't get me wrong, I could end up hating it very late game. But for now, it's quite nice. I'm liking it. Alright. Okay, that one doesn't need to be hit. Subway station, subway station, subway station. Nothing. Alright, I just can't go that way for whatever
Determined
reason.
where I could go, and where I couldn't.
Okay. I'm just trying to find the subway station, man. Writing. Oh, we got another one? Oh shit, I forgot. It doesn't pause. Alright, well I can't go this way. Sorry, my cat was playing with his cat flap, so I wanted to know if there was an issue, but there's not. Alright, if I stand in this corner, then I should be good to watch my episode of Night Springs.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. Plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
God, he's losing his fucking mind, dude. You would if you were permanently removed from time and space. Eventually, at least. Let's see. Especially given his circumstances. Like, he ended up there, he sacrificed himself to save his wife. Which questionable move. Don't know if Alice Wake is
The
someone
Caldera
who...
Street station sign was there.
Where?
But the entrance was missing. I
Where?
had to make it appear.
Where?
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Okay, sure. I'll just listen to Alan. Said there was a lamp that he could get energy from. Is it this one? Hang on. I'm trying to figure it out, man. This lamp here? No. It looks like it is with the arrow, but I don't think so. It did say maybe I can use the street lamp, so... Alright, which way is the game? Is it this way? It is this lamp. Do I need to get light from something else and then put it on this lamp? Maybe that's it. There's a light down here. No, that's the darkness. Oh no, that's
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Okay. Can't go through it? No. I'm a little confused because my light, this thing, okay, so now it's pointing this way. So it wants me to use something from like a lamp, but it won't let me use these ones.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to find a light for you to absorb. Let's see. I know for sure there was one where Casey is. Or where his body was at least, which was like, what, down here?
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
I'm coming. Oh, that was my running speed. Oh, God. Okay. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I honestly don't know. Like, maybe there was another light closer to me and I just couldn't see it. But, yeah, here we go. I can get it from... Got it. Yoink.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Here we go. Well, this is proving that Alan really needs to learn how to do parkour after he's done with all this. Yeah. Alan needs to get out of the house once he's out of the dark space. He needs to chill. Okay, that's just a casual shadow. That's not gonna attack me. So, where was it again? It was up this way, right? Like, you can see the light, like, kind of sticking out of his satchel. That's cute. Nice little detail. Yeah, it was around here. This one? Yeah. Alright. We made our way down to the subway.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Oh. Well, fuck. I don't know where to find another light. I only knew where the one was. And if I get rid of that one, then the subway will close, won't it? Okay, I have an idea. It'll close the subway. But I could also use this light over here. So maybe this will give me access to another light. If I go up here. This is the only other thing that I saw. Can't get on that train. No, I can't get on that train. I'm too probably how I can get around that fence. I can probably do it up here somewhere. There's bound to be another light source up here somewhere. Yes. It's his eye. Yes. Oh dear. I thought you weren't gonna fight me. Try that again. Thank you. That was a little rude. Like, geez, what did I do to you? Okay, we're gonna be careful. It's alright. I saw an X. I can't see it anymore. Hey, Lemmy. Come here, baby. How you doing? No, 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 no. You can't sit there. I need to see the TV. Come on, sweet pea. Yep, there he goes. Alright. Go this way. Oh, there's an arrow up there. That might be an option. This whole path might be an optional path, actually. I'm just realizing. Alright, well, there's an arrow here, so this has to be the optional way.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
I have no idea. I can't read what that says. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Okay. Words of lamp. Let's see. Main attraction restores 50 health for each second when using the flashlight boost on a hostile shadow. That's pretty cool. In the headlights provides 10% chance to stun enemies in flashlight boost. Or Lucky Strike provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge, killing an enemy. I will take the flashlight charge, I think. Words of Power? Oh my god, this is Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim. Just casually walking around, don't mind me. Thank you. Right, what's over here? I've gone so far from where I need to go. I only came up this way because I thought that I'd be able to get another lamp up here. Where the fuck am I? I can't read this map. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Ooh, my game saved. That can't be good. Okay, I did see a ladder. I did walk past a ladder. Oh, I'm on the other side of the gate now. Awesome. And what do you know? There is another light here. Uh-oh.
Fuck me.
It's fine. It's okay. Wait, unlock this from this side. Cool, 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 cool. Now I can continue. So this light that I've got with me is gonna go here. This will open up the subway. Cool. And now I'm gonna come and grab this one, because I don't need those stairs anymore. And we can use this one to go deeper into the subway. Alright, where did you want this, Mr. Wake? You have found an episode of Night Springs. If this is optional content unrelated to the story, you can access it. Oh, okay. We found an episode of Night Springs, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Where do I see it? Where do I see it? No, where's my episode of Night Springs that you told me I found? Where is it? Wait, no. You told me I found an episode of Night Springs. Where did it go? You can't do that to me. I fucking love Night Springs. I'm like actually gonna cry. Where is my episode of Night Springs? Here it is. Oh my god, wait. We're gonna watch some Night Springs.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself.
Was this about Rose?
To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages.
Ooh.
What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
I just love that we can watch Night Springs properly now
Tonight's
instead of just sneaking through the
classic
TV.
episode, number 1 fan.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Look at the art style. Oh, I'm so happy. I fucking love Night Springs. Don't get me wrong, the live action black and white quirkiness of the first game was perfect, and I would have been very happy if they just did that again. But I'm so curious what they're doing. Oh, it is Rose!
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago.
I'm still waiting for my package. It's been like 18 months. But good for you,
Your
Rose.
destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives.
Oh, I know this one. I've seen this. I haven't seen this.
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs. As
Oh my god,
always,
I
Night
played
Diner
the
was
episodes of
hottest
Night
spot in town,
Springs.
so there was plenty of work to do.
Oh, this is interesting. I was ready to sit down and watch an episode. I wasn't expecting to actually play Night Springs. Oh my god, look at the cafe! I know it's
Hi,
just a
everyone.
reskin of the one in Bright Falls, but I love it.
Delicious special brew that only you know how to make? Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me?
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit disappointed that it's not just a
No time
goofy
for
episode,
that. I've got customers waiting.
but this is also really cool. Where's the coffee pot? Oh, here it is. Optional, dispense really good advice. I'll try my best. I don't know how to dispense really good advice.
Another cup. I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other. We sure are.
Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. He's married.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy.
If Alan wrote these, I think he needed some comedy in his life. He met Rose in the first game, remember? So, like, this must be how he pictures her. Did Rose get a hold of the typewriter? Yeah, she did. It says written by Alan Wake, but it was actually written by Rose.
Wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Here's your coffee.
Where do I dispense good advice?
This diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much.
Oh, I have a bird sanctuary?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up.
Oh my
I'll
god,
never
this
be
is
as
so
successful
funny.
as
You guys don't want anything?
That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
No one wanted good advice. No one asked me for good advice. How is this an optional quest if you haven't given me the option to disparage really good advice to you guys? God damn it. Alright. Put the coffee cup back.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was
She didn't own
nothing
the
compared
diner,
to
did
my
she?
grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent. And flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Alright, let's do it. Empty pie plate.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Because he's busy writing.
We have our own ways of talking.
No, you don't. You're delusional.
That you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
What's this about saving kittens from a bear? That's fucking awesome.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Oh my god. She's such a Mary Sue.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Oh, this is my chance.
Yes.
I can disparage good advice.
Tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher.
Oh dear.
But it's what's inside that matters, right?
You need to make an effort, personality. You do need to make an effort. Personality is what makes people stay, but people do judge books by their cover. You need to put effort into how you look.
You still have to put in some effort.
When I heard her voice, I was like, oh no.
Elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow
If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches.
Got it. Thanks a
It's
million.
so funny because I'm not a huge fan of the elbow patches. I think Alan wears them quite nicely, but generally speaking, I'm not a fan of the elbow patches. I gave really good advice. Ooh, how
What
can I
can
help?
I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation.
Oh,
After
you
all,
asked the
you're
perfect
the town's
person.
literature buff.
Oh,
Have you heard of Alan
got to
Wake?
read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a
Trilogy,
copy
that
from
is
the back.
awesome. Get the novel from storage. I imagine that's out this way.
You better not crease any pages.
I wouldn't just let him borrow it. Ooh, let's see. 2 can do it. Thank you so much for taking my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for the rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. They're not naming the writer, which I love.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him.
Oh,
the stakes
no.
had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Accessories? Okay, so we had that one. Love Will Hurt. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt. That's funny. Oh my god, are these fan drawings of the writer? She's put him in cat ears. I miss you. Oh my god, she's a great artist. Employee of the decade. Oh. Good on you, Rose. Night Donna presents Beat Poetry Night. Interesting. Alright, well apparently she has supplies in the kitchen. Wait, did I still have to grab the book? No. Where are my supplies? And what do I mean by supplies?
My accessories.
Oh!
Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
Oh my! Rose?
Action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly. And looks good doing it. Just like me. I trust the 12 gauge. Fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste.
Excellent.
The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
I fucking love this. Yeah, this is great. This is so funny. I always wondered where this came from, and now I know where. Oh, they're all cheering for me. They know I'm gonna go save my rider. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I'll be brave.
Boatyard is this way. You
Which way?
better hurry.
Go through the boatyard. It's the shortest route.
Is it this way? No, this says do not enter.
Gotta get back on track.
I'm trying. This way? Oh, I just follow all of the people cheering me on. That's right. The whole town is cheering me on to go and save my rider.
My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I
Waitress
don't know
plus
what
rider
is.
equals forever. Oh my goodness.
I was leaving my old life behind.
So bad.
The body left
Like, it's
the lake, so
fantastic,
no one
but
finds
like...
it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
Okay, so is this the boatyard? Oh. Oh dear. I need to have a sip of water before I continue. Ooh, what is this?
Now, who the heck is that?
I can barely see him because of the lens flare.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
If you're not careful, you'll snarf your tea. It's alright. I'm drinking water now and I've put it down. It's okay. Who are you?
Who are you?
It's Alan!
Why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh god.
Don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
Oh
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
I'm so
he had
happy
his
for you,
chance
Rose.
for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
you can tell you're not the writer between the two brothers.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do.
Oh no, he
They're
started
ready
to
to
hate
die
them.
that stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have love, I have a shotgun. Oh, you want I have a shotgun? Alright, I have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit, I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all
You know, thank you so much, that's fucking hilarious.
Only a monster.
Is that a real shotgun? That's fucking awesome. Dude, this game is fucking phenomenal. I'm so glad that I'm enjoying this game so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I need a bit of... That was really good. Thank you. I was leaning towards I've got love, but thank you for steering me in the correct direction.
To the poignance of my writer's books.
Oh my god.
Hey,
I think this one's the shotgun. Activate shotgun's automatic fire by holding down right R2. I have an automatic shotgun? Oh my god. Oh. This is a very welcome thing, I must say.
Very rude. Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
He's perfect. When they ask me who my favorite character is in Alan Wake 2, then I say it's the pale girl from that one episode.
I love her. Can we keep her?
Can we keep... Yes, we can keep her. Absolutely we can keep her. She's the perfect combination of kick-ass and girly girl. And we need more girly girls who kick ass. Like, did you hear? Like, oops, silly me, I have to reload my shotgun. She's adorable. Alright, awesome. Where am I going now?
And batshit crazy.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere.
Batshit crazy.
Sweet,
She's
helpless
lovely.
Prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me. The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception.
See, the thing is, because of the...
would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
You don't want that, baby. What was I gonna say? Because of the way this episode of Night Springs is written, I'm uncertain if it is, like, very delusional, like, oh my god, who are you, how did you find me, blah blah blah, you're crazy. Or if the writer is gonna welcome her with open arms and he's gonna divorce his wife and get married to her.
More haters.
Where are the haters? Oh, I see them.
I ate my spinach this morning. My gun's hungry.
She's an icon. I gotta say, this is the perfect choice in the first episode of Night Springs. Like, I have no idea what the other episodes are gonna be like, but this is a fantastic episode one. I also have no idea if this is a thing, but I see a target, so... Nope, that's not a thing. That was very rude. Alright, carrying on. We're gonna go find my beloved. nothing in here. Okay, the motorcycle tracks are over
My
here.
writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother. He must be waiting until our 3rd or 4th date, surrounded by candles, so
Have
he
you
could
even had your
reveal this
first date?
vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Does a croissant have layers? How do you make a croissant? I'm gonna believe her because she works at a cafe, but like, interesting choice.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin.
Oh, I see.
Was my writer inside?
Maybe. No, it's gonna be the evil twin in disguise. Don't fall for it, lovely fan.
He's inside!
Don't fall for the trap, no! She's gonna fall for the trap.
I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We can finally get together and sit through poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with
$18
the queen.
cocktails?
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay.
Oh, that's
No more
creepy.
I'll be waiting upstairs.
This must be where the evil twin lives.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Becoming the alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. TJ Wolf. Fuck off. Oh dear me. Alright, where are you, evil twin brother? Ooh, what's this?
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? He's trying.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs.
Oh, what a bitch!
I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my writer?
Him.
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
Okay, we'll chat down at the beach.
First,
Just let me
he
read your stuff.
kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line.
Unbelievable. Can I read my...
to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
You get him, girl. Can I read my note now? Perfect. Car battery, solid potential. Pulling fingernails, too messy. The bell. Where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters. A+ psychological damage. Gasoline and fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? Oh, he's planning how to kill his brother. Follow the bad boy's trail.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Let's go. Let's go save our rider. Down this way. This is the beach, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, hang on. I'm probably gonna have to shoot him, so just in case. There he is. Where's my rider?
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where's your bike? I don't see your bike. Tell me
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
Tell me or else. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
What did he ever do to you?
I already told you that? I feel
did.
overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
I like this.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
No, it's a self-confidence thing.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
I have a shotgun, remember? Oh, I will scold you, that's right.
You asked for it. You're You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion.
Oh dear, no!
Now the love of your life is doomed.
Fuck, we gotta go to the mansion. Call it boys trail.
Even with my famously keen perception.
We've got this. Ooh, he's right on my tail. Hang on.
My spinach is coming, so don't mess with me. We need a live writer.
Stop that! Stop that! You're hitting the woman! You can tell this is supposed to be like a fun, not really survival aspect of the game because look at how much ammo I have. I have 200 shotgun shells to my name, and I have an automatic shotgun. Like, you can tell this is supposed to be like a sit back and just enjoy the ride kind of thing. I'm so curious what will happen if I die in this episode, though. Why does your motorcycle use fire
Very rude.
Oh my god, she said my thing! They are being very rude, Joey. I'm so glad that you can see that. I've never heard that before. Like another, like a character in a game being like, you're being very rude. That's like my thing. Medea.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies.
You're a deer?
His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
This is fucking weird.
My writer believed in me.
I'm sure he does, babe.
We were kindred spirits.
I'm sure you are,
We
babe.
fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into.
And then the deer just drops a poop.
Love and destiny.
Yeah.
He was meant to be mine. Always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders.
Oh,
The
we're
stakes
here.
had never been higher.
Barbie's dream house. Oh, fuck. What are you doing here? Hang on.
If I
Let
have
me
to
deal with
stop
this
you
cooler first.
myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Oh, goodness. Oh! That was quick. Ooh, I might actually die in this episode of Night Springs. I had a healing item. I wonder how far back it's gonna put me. Oh, okay, we're right here. Hang on. Oh yeah. Put these slot them. Okay, they're quick slotted to the top. Gotcha.
If I have to stop you myself, I will.
Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Oh, okay, so those things are like, what are they called? They move with you, they track you. Oh, there you are. Whoa. You're a werewolf too?
But that won't stop me. Bullets o'clock.
Yeah, actually, will you stop?
Good werewolf.
Okay, so if I shot him as the wolf, then it would have been an insta-kill?
My gun's
Maybe?
hungry.
Okay. Wait. I'm not going to kill you. Can I, though? I can't. Okay, that's a
I'm
shame.
not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
I thought it was Ballroom Blitz for a second. Yeah, it could have been.
I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Aww. The brother loves me. It's a shame. I only have a heart for the writer.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You can have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Aw, that's actually really sweet.
It wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
I will.
I intend to.
Let's go get our husband, guys. Well, our soon-to-be husband. Apparently, we haven't even been on a date yet.
Someone order a reckoning?
Because he's talented. And I love him. Where are you, my sweet? You're just lactose intolerant. I hope he doesn't mind me going through his stuff. I'm sure he won't. He'll be too overjoyed with me saving him. You just didn't graduate high school.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Was that a fucking Popeye reference?
Can't forget the
I ate my
bullets.
spinach this morning. Don't mess with me. That is adorable. Yeah, bad and cheesy. Where are you? I'm just topping up so that I have everything I need to save my rider. Oh, my inventory's full. Never mind. You right there? Yeah, he's fine. Alright, he should be upstairs, I think.
What did you advise this tree? Pulpy trash!
Yahtzee, that's too funny.
I'm not in a mess! All the idiots like his butts!
Uh-huh. I'm sure you never even read a book before in your life. Alright, where are you, beloved? God damn, there's a lot of haters in here. Dearly beloved. Aha, I See. I'm here to save you. Alright. I guess this is the moment of truth. There he is.
And there he was.
Oh, the
After
smile.
all the fighting, we were finally alone.
Look at her covered in blood.
Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me
Planet
all the
stuff,
sweet
I love
things
it.
I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him.
Oh my God.
He needed me now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Beautiful. I love Night Springs.
And the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart.
That is not at
A happy
all
ending
anything like the
some.
Night Springs episodes from the
But is
first
happiness
game, but
like beauty,
this is beautiful.
all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Thank you. Thank you for blessing me with episode 1 of Night Springs. Love always wins. Only 19? Oh no, 90% progress. That's really cool. Oh cool, I get a unique song? I can't skip this. This is a loading screen. Oh, I can skip this. Okay, good. Like, I like the songs, don't get me wrong, but it's actually time for us to wrap up tonight. I think I need to go into the writer's room. Can I save in the writer's room? No. Fuck. Where was my safe space? Where could I save? I don't remember. Oh, hey, baby. I don't remember where my save space is. Oh, it was in the radio room, wasn't it? Like, it's like long gone now, isn't it? Can I not? Ah, fuck. I don't know how far back I'm gonna go. I think it did an autosave at the end of the Night Springs episode. I just don't know where the last manual save thing is. I don't remember. It's been a while. I also have no idea where I'm meant to... Oh, yeah. I'm meant to do this. Maybe there's one further ahead.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Okay. That's all well and good. I need to find a save point. I'm sure there's one up here somewhere. There has to be. Little coffee thermos. I think there was one. Was there not one on the opposite side of the fence? I really don't know. I really don't know. There's the siren. People up there. There's got to be a safe space somewhere around here. I picked storyteller mode. There should be more save points. Was it down here? Yes? Yes? I think it was just past here, these guys. I see the ladder. I'm just not going that way. I think it was... Oh no, that's where I got the word of power. It's not there. Is it? I really just want to find something. Is it down here? swear there was one somewhere around here. Can you stop calling for me? Ah, perfect, found it. I knew I remembered there was a save point here. We saved an hour and 2 minutes ago. That's dangerous. All right. We're going EPs now, chat. Thank you everyone for joining me. So far, I am enjoying Alan Wake 2 significantly more than I was enjoying Alan Wake 1, so I'm really keen to see where this goes. But we have to save it for next week. So, stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at all, then bless you. And I'll see you tomorrow for an art stream. I will say, may or may not be starting late tomorrow, depending on when I finish the stuff I need to finish, but we should be on time. Everything should be fine. Good night, everyone.